Hello. How are you doing? Doing good? That's good. Can you talk? I feel like the music might be loud. Okay. Hold on a second. I've got a... Oh shit, I might have to like end the stream immediately. Alright, give me 1 second. Hello, y'all. Nothing like a good 10 minutes of fucking nothing. Pad the VOD. That's pretty good. Maybe I should have just fucking ended stream, and then I started 10 minutes later. I probably would have been fine. What the fuck is Slay the Spire doing here, by the way? I didn't set it to capture that. Oh, this is set to window capture. So this could have just captured literally anything on my computer, huh? That's a fucking scary thought. Anyway. Am I good? Yeah, I'm fine. My dad called me. We're working on a thing. And I already talked about this before, right? Like he wants to do like a video about like some childhood memories and all that. And yeah, he's I mean, I don't know, he's learning how to like video edit and stuff, and like he's got like a shitload of clips and whatever that he's like downloaded from God knows fucking where. Probably YouTube. I showed him one of those, well, I showed him like YouTube DL, like the Python script, but then that was not gonna happen, so I just found him like, was like YTD Mate or whatever the fuck it is. Like it's some website online, you just paste a link in it, you just get it. And yeah, and we're just like working on a thing. Problem is, he just called me right now and he told me like, oh shit, all the fucking icons on my desktop are gone, which... Come on. You see my fucking desktop? You think the apple fell far from the tree? He's got his entire life on there. So like when that was cleared, I'm like, oh fuck, all the shit that we've worked on so far for like a month is gone. And I'm just trying to figure out where he put them. Yeah, I mean, they're somewhere. I don't know what he did, but I mean, he cleaned up his desktop. There's no icons on there, but there's like one folder, and I think he just moved them all into it. He said that they're all in there. He was trying to get some stuff from like a USB drive that like a friend sent him from Puerto Rico. And it's fine. I'll probably help him more later. Malware? Nah. My dad's on a MacBook now. Dude, you can't get fucking malware on that. Remember that from like 2009? I'm a Mac and I'm a PC. I do fucking spreadsheets. Oh, you also do malware? Cool guy in a fucking like hoodie and his fucking shoes. Anyway. Ooh. Windows 11's decided the default location to download porn is OneDrive instead of the folder I have on my C drive named porn. Thank God. I would love for that shit to get backed up by the cloud and then tell me that Hey, this shit pisses me off. I think I have like OneDrive, don't we all, right? And like every day for like the past like 4 years of my life, it's like, oh, OneDrive is like fucking full. You need to buy more space now. Like, I don't even know what's on there. Why did you put anything in there? I don't want that. And they keep telling me to like upgrade to like a $15 plan. Like, I don't even care what's on there. You delete it if you want. It's yours. I don't care. Take it. Hello, fungi. Why is there an identical parallel folder system? I don't know! I don't know why they would do that! Like, aren't we, like, going into, like, an age where, like, everyone's, like, computer illiterate now? Like, it's, like, at first, it's, like, my dad doesn't know, like, how to run a computer, right? And it's, like, younger generation is, like, growing up with this stuff. It's like, oh, yeah, we know. We had to, like, install Hamachi to play, like, Minecraft together. We know networking now. But now, like, the generation after that is, like, just raised on, like, iPad apps and Coco Melon. So, like, shit's just, if it's not, like, a big fucking bevel button, then it's like, I don't know what to do with this. And, like, the operating system with the most desktop share, I think, I could be wrong on that. They're like, oh, wouldn't it be fucking crazy if we have, like, desktop on the desktop computer PC, and then we have, like, the same desktop folder on OneDrive, and we show those on the quick access bar in the slow-ass file explorer twice. And then they just have to guess which one it is. Oh, but how are we going to differentiate it? Oh, well, I'm looking at it right now. Desktop under OneDrive is just a regular looking folder. Desktop under this PC looks like a credit card icon. What are we doing? And then it also has videos, pictures, music, documents. Just like the other fucking one. And sometimes they're not, and for the most part, they're not synchronized. It's nuts to me. Please read what Windows 11 is advertising me. Crohn's and colitis to me? What? What do you mean Crohn's and colitis? They're giving you Crohn's disease? I still get that your computer's almost set up. Please enable OneDrive, please. We beg you. In Mario voice. Data! Option? CSCI students, when asked to create a Git repo and they open GitHub in the browser, shit's insanity to me. I mean, at the very least, like, people are starting to... I mean, no, that's... See, here's the thing. I don't want GitHub to... I talked about it, like, last stream, but, like, that VOD's deleted, so, like, whatever. I'm allowed to repeat. If you were there for it, it's rare for you. But, like, I feel like GitHub being, like, the default for Git is kind of pissing me off now. 88% uptime on a website? Yeah, whatever. I was talking about this earlier, too, but... Like, the concept of 5 nines, like, is it really that important? Me, personally, I want to say yes, just because... Come on, have some fucking... Have some class or whatever. But, like, 5 nines, realistically, like, if you're a mission-critical, like, piece of fucking whatever, then yeah, okay. If you're AWS or if you're Azure, Oracle, whatever their cloud is called. I guess it's just called Oracle Cloud. GCP, whatever you want to call it. Like, yeah, you guys need to... You should probably, like, honor the 5 nines. You're servicing... Like, you're the backbone of the internet at this point, so I would hope to God that you do. There's mission-critical stuff on there. GitHub having, like, a 95% uptime is like, alright. Maybe, like, a couple times a day I'm gonna be like, fucking GitHub is slow as shit. I'm gonna get up and get a coffee. Like, whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. They're at 88%, which is... That's pretty fucking bad. There's no 9 there. That's kind of despicable. And we don't even count the 9s that are, like, left to the decimal. Because, what? Who cares? 90% uptime, please. You want an A- in this world? But now, like, the last thing that happened was... whenever, like, anyone does, like, a merge to, like, a, you know, to a repository, and, like, anyone who, like, GitHub functions on, like, merges and stuff, like, there's the code base, and, like, anytime you make changes, like, you merge shit into it, usually via a merge request, because you can't just, like, merge shit to main, like, just commit straight to main. That's kind of heinous. Although, like, I think if you commit straight to main, you probably would have been safe from this bug, ironically. But... it was like April 26th. Like, any merges that were made to main would get merged, and like it would look as if you had merged that code properly. The thing is, like, you've got, like, you know, your main tree, which is picture like each tree or like each branch, like a branch in the timeline, and main is the main timeline. That's where, like, the Infinity Stones are, and like you've got your branch where, like, oh shit, I'm Hulk and I'm going into the past and I need to grab the Infinity Stone from here, and we gotta go back to the main timeline, like, right before the hop that we made. And then when you merge, that's Hulk going from the branch timeline back to the main timeline so they could fucking fire Ant-Man into Thanos' ass and make him explode. Now let's pretend, in this case, Hulk comes back with the Infinity Stone. However, Hulk is now back with the Infinity Stone. But, like, Ant-Man just disappeared and, like, he was never given birth to. He just doesn't exist anymore. Why? Because, like, earlier in the history of the timeline, when he merged, Hulk's frame of reference, he didn't have an Ant-Man that, like, existed in his timeline, so he comes back, and, like, the Ant-Man that didn't exist from the branch timeline is now the existing reference for the... This makes no fucking sense to anybody except for me right now. Ant-Man doesn't exist in the main timeline. He used to, but when we merged, we got rid of him. However, In the newspapers and in the birth certificates, Ant-Man exists, but he doesn't exist anymore. He's gone. Does that make any sense? Someone who knows what's talking about, they know what I mean. Or what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about like GitHub's like merged. Can I get like MS Paint? Okay. This is the main timeline. Correct? Shit happens. This is main branch, or you call it the main timeline from the Avengers. The Hulk goes to a different timeline, and he does some fucking shit to grab the Infinity Stone. And at some point, he's got to go fucking back, and all the changes that he did like here to grab the Infinity Stone need to get plopped onto the main timeline. And he does this, correct? He comes over here, and ideally, when you merge back to the main timeline, then these are just like now the new main timeline. However, with this merge, if this wasn't one-to-one with the main timeline, which in most cases it's not, let's say at this point, let's say like this was branched here, a different timeline came over here, and like they merged back here, and like now the point of history doesn't have like a... Like, this one's frame... This is Ant-Man being born. Fuck. This is making less sense. Okay. Red, Ant-Man was born. No, Ant-Man was born here. Shit. Alright, I need to... This Git history sucks. Anyway, fuck this analogy. I don't care about it anymore. This should get plopped onto... the time, like the main branch. However, this one doesn't have that frame of reference because it was branched before this one came in. So when you merge this one back to that branch, get out of here. The new branch is missing this because the merging branch didn't have it. So this change, i.e. Ant-Man, no longer exists. However, the reference of that still exists. But the change that this commit / Ant-Man no longer is there. Code disappeared, basically. And the audit history shows it as, who gives a fuck? I don't care about explaining this anymore. The code is gone! That's all that matters! The whole point about Git is... like a version control history. It's to know like what code is like in there, what changes have happened, and like who made changes to what, and what files have been changed, and who's to blame for whatever. That's actually a command. It's called git blame, but whatever, that's besides the point. Merges destroyed the commit history, which one makes it so that features just fucking are no longer present anymore because they've been written out of history, and you don't know what went out of history because the whole point is to keep track of history. History is like the source of truth. So how is that bad? I just described like a very core feature of Git, and for a full day, Microsoft had broken it, and there was no way of telling what broke. There's no way of telling like who broke it without just doing like a huge manual effort. And I think that's fucking insanity. I think that's, the service doesn't do what it's meant to do. It's the core feature. Sometimes Amazon, like, goes down, and, like, their data center is like, oh, shit, we can't serve this fucking, like, YouTube video of, like, like JonTron doing his, like, flex tape video. You're just gonna have to go, like, fetch it from, like, a different server, and it's like, oh, fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to watch this shitty fucking video, like... maybe like 5 seconds slower. This one is like, oh yeah, YouTube just went down for the entire day. And I was looking for like a CPR video, and I couldn't fucking do it. It's a little insane. You completely lost me. Switching between technical lingo and fucking Marvel terms doesn't help. Answer my question about what a 5 mini is. You asked that like a week ago, and I answered it. It's a fiber drink. It's a fiber drink with a fizzy kick, and it tastes like chemical strawberries. No, I expressly remember you asking it. I expressly remember you and you didn't answer. I did. That's my job. You didn't, but okay. Historians, go back in time. Go to the branch history and find it. How I feel about a lot of his explanations. Don't worry, 4-year comp sci students don't fucking get it either, to be honest. A lot of comp sci students come out and they don't really understand what Git is doing. Which is, I mean, in part to blame for like the curriculum for not really... I don't really know who to blame for this one, to be honest. Do I think there should be a Git course? No. Do I think courses should use Git and maybe teach it as like maybe a side lesson? Probably. I learned Git just kind of like as like a, oh, I'm working on like a database thing and we need to like work together, and this is like a tool that's highly encouraged. There was like a little bit of guidance from like a TA, but it wasn't like anything formal. Or how many fingers am I holding up? What's the time, Horo? Can you draw a clock face and then paint the current time on it? You want me to bring up fucking MS Paint again? I'm not bringing up MS Paint. It's just gonna... We're just gonna draw more lines and bubbles. Or are you having deja vu? No, I'm just having like a memory. I'm recalling a memory. I'm diving into my mind palace and I'm finding a memory. What is a 5-minute? I don't exactly remember which VOD you asked it, but like I know you did. I know you did because I read it. The clock test is a very real way to test for neurological and brain damage. I take offense that you think I've got brain damage. And now I'm just deeply hurt. In fact, maybe you should fucking draw me a clock and then email it to me. I said, I told you what the 5-minute was. Hello, Horo, and hello, chat room. Hello, Growl X. Okay, give me a sec. I'm waiting. And hold on a second. You gotta make sure that, like, not only is it a clock face, it has to be like the clock guy from Diddy Kong Racing. And he's gotta have his hands up in the air, and he's gotta be like thumbing up, and you can't use reference, and you've got 30 seconds, go. What happened to Helm for Kate's? Fucking Kubernetes, man. I don't even fucking care about Kubernetes. Does anyone care about Kubernetes anymore? Aren't we all just going to like, dude, hands off deploys, man? I don't give a fuck. My ass goes on AWS, I click Fargate, and I just fucking send it. Don't even ask me what a pod is. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. They just go on. I mean, does anyone actually care anymore? Like, do we still give a fuck about, like, Kubernetes? Me asking to, nobody in particular? Because, like, I think people are, like, just shitting out apps on, like, what is it, Replit and, like, some other, like, crap. I don't know. About what now? Nobody cares. My worker pods, my worker bees, my control ports. Look, hello, Timo. I toss you into the grass where I cannot see you, but I know that you're there. So I put on a rappel and I walk through you. Pokemon encounter. I can't believe, like, as a kid, and maybe even as, like, midway into my teens, I never used repels. In fact, thank fuck for, like, Gen 3. Or maybe Gen 2. I don't know if you guys know, but, like, in Gen 1, you have, like, an item limit. And, I just never used items. I didn't know how to read, I guess, and I didn't use the, like, whatever the item menu was. So, like, real quickly into the game, like, I would run out of item space. And the game's like, alright, start fucking tossing shit. And I think you could just toss anything you wanted. I might have tossed the key item. I think you can. I don't know if that's true, actually. But, like, I remember, like, oftentimes, like, at my 3rd or 4th badge, it's like, alright. Get, like, a fucking potion, like, this menu comes up with, like, 30 items. I'm just gonna click on any of them. I sent you my clock, now show me yours. If this is a penis, I'm gonna kill you. You actually drew a clock. Very nice. Why are you doing a... I mean, it's not like a bad thing or anything. It's just when you said like clock face, I kind of figured you were gonna hit me with like a don't let me leave, Murph. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The Murph, like the Hamilton watch. That's like $1,000 fucking dollars. Like, where are the rest of the fucking numbers, man? They're implied, you might say. And it's like, yeah, I know. Some watches like do that, where it's just like they only do the 12, 3, 6, and 9, and the rest is just bubbles. I don't know, if I'm looking at the wall clock at a Wendy's, waiting for my shift to be over, like, it's got all them fucking numbers. No, a clock face. It's like the face of a clock. Or what do Americans call it? A clock face. Some watches don't even have the numbers. That's true, some of them don't do that. Like, they just got, like, straight up nothing. DM checking on stream? Risky. Yes, because you asked me. So what? If you're taking me literally, should I take you literally? Do you think I actually got brain damage? That's hurtful now for real. How could you? Next you're gonna ask me to read this fucking clock, and I'm gonna tell you, I can't do it. I'm gonna be so real, I can't do it. Can we restart? I want to go back to the Renaissance. The Renaissance. Nope, sorry. This is the timeline we've chosen. Ant-Man's not here. Thanos' ass is unexploded. And I think like the Hulk has the Infinity Stones. Alright, anyway, cool watch face. I will put it on my wrist. I wear my watches all the way at my bicep. Thanks. Or why would you do that? It makes my fucking arm look really big. I will use this fortune as a strap. There we go. What a nice fucking watch, that one. By the way, it's fucking real, too. I know I talked about, like, watches and stuff, and, like, I bought, like, a $40 watch just because, like, at some point, like, I gotta pretend I'm a class act or whatever. And before you say it, like, $40 watch, come on, Haro, that's embarrassing. It's a fucking, like, knockoff, and it looks like a $200 watch. But, like, if you look, like, real close, real closely at it, it's, like, not like a Hamilton. It's like a Hamilton, and it's like, what the fuck is that? That's not a real... Whatever. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna, like, x-ray my wrist. They're not gonna look at it real close. I just need to have, like, a thing there. But one thing that I like about it is, like, you know, like... I don't know if this is, like, psychology or something, but slap it on the wrist, and, like, suddenly, like, I don't know if it's, like, the tightness of the strap, and it's, like, accentuating, like, the curves on my forearm or something like that. But, whoa there, champion. Where's that fucking arm look so fucking yoked, brother? Oh, man. Take a look at that fucking arm. And then they look at the watch and they go like, oh, take a look at that fucking knockoff. Anyway. Hey, Lamp and Sweetie, can you draw me a clock very quickly with its arms depicting the time of 4:30? Why are we all doing You jealous of my watch and now you're having Lampin design another one? I guess you designed this watch, so I guess you could, like, it's yours. You could mass produce it if you want. It's like people complaining that Common Core doesn't teach you to do math on paper in a world where everyone has a pocket calculator on their phone. It makes sense to optimize arithmetic, being able to do it in your head and not having to get your phone out. What is that in reference to? Everyone had a digital clock in their pocket. We don't need it because no one needs to do it. Oh yeah, are you talking about like the, what is it? Like there's like an article where like kids don't know how to like read like a wall clock anymore, or an analog clock, I guess. It's nice to reaffirm that we're not suffering from traumatic brain damage or neurological issues, and none of us are in a coma. We can't prove that, really. I could be imagining all of you. This could have, like, the last 6 years, I could have been imagining all of us. Imagine if you had to wake up. Are we doing this bit again? I've already done this fucking bit. I did it like 5 years ago. And I swear to God, if it's not a bit, and I'm actually like in a coma, and it's like people who are in a coma oftentimes need to hear the word, the key phrase is wake up. Not because they're thinking it subconsciously about like waking up or going to sleep, but it's also someone outside, external forces trying to get them to wake up. Someone in the back who's trying to get them to wake up. They're at their bedside and asking, please, for the love of God, wake up! If I've been asleep for like 5 years, plus like the 3 extra years, and like I wake up and I'm like, God, if I'm like 15 again, oh my fucking God. Wait, no. This is perfect. I wake up 15 years, like a reversed. I've licked the foot again, I guess. Alright. Actually, I go back in time and I don't have to lick the foot. Or I lick the foot and like I stay in my timeline. No feet were involved. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that means. Ancient fucking bit. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is I'm 15 now. Do I change anything or do I just kind of go par for the course? Oh, well, bro, you get to experience Bitcoin again. That's true. That is true. Now, would I do it? Bitcoin worth $0. Well, that's the whole point. If I'm 15 again, Bitcoin is worth like fucking nothing. And like technically I could just buy like, I don't know, 10. What if I buy like, what if I like 10? Buy more. No, I'm not gonna be greedy. I only need what I need. I buy like 10. I buy 10. Oh, wait, well, hold on a sec. I gotta take care of my parents too. I don't know. I'll buy some of them. I don't know. And then like I'll get rid of them, and then I don't know. I'll keep doing what I'm already doing. Bitcoin doesn't exist. It could be. Yeah. Well, yeah. Bitcoin's gonna. It could be a bit. It's still worthless. It's worth something to someone else when you exchange it. I'm not getting Bitcoin like at a low price so I could keep it forever. Keep it like a shiny Neopet. At some point, I'm selling that fucking account. Or I'll buy some for us. You don't fucking exist! Carbuncle! I don't know how I came up with that name, but I have to assume it has something to do with Carbuncle. You don't exist. All of you are figments of my imagination that have like come from past experiences and thoughts and dreams that I once had. Helix Snake, you are a manifestation of that one time I was so fascinated by the Oso snake from Mother 3. Unknown, it's in the name. You're a thought that I've repressed. Estro, you are my repressed thoughts of taking estrogen? Top Hat Goblin, you are like... You're like the fucking, like, Chat GPT problem where, like, for whatever reason, it keeps talking about goblins for no fucking reason. By the way, you see that? I don't know what they did at fucking, like, OpenAI or whatever, but, like, suddenly their model just went fucking stupid mode, and it couldn't stop talking about, like, little creatures, birds, and goblins for like whatever reason. And that's the manifestation that you put into my ass. Honkbird, you're the manifestation of like when I was in Boston, I was like feeding geese lettuce and salami and shit. If I'm a figment of your imagination, then your mind is fucked up, dude. I'm sorry. Has it ever not been? Buster Drag. Actually, Buster Drag. I don't know. You're like the manifestation of me trying to make like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that like tried to make Buster Blader work by giving the other guy dragons or something like that. Manifesting Hawkbird up your ass. Lampin 51, what are you in my manifestation of? I didn't even play the generation that you come from. How do I know about you? Oh, you're fucking Pokken. You're the fucking lamp from Pokken. You're the chandelier, Pokken. Fuck your character. Why did I mod you? I'm gonna unmod you now. You're pissing me off. You mean Gen 5? Yeah, I didn't play Gen 5. Is Anethica your persona? Me when I cast a Meteorama and Renamon pops out? I don't know. He's the inner clown that pokes your funny bone. Well, quit it. You're fucking with my nerves or something. And it's making me wince. Am I a science problem you never solved? Actually, yeah, screened at him the very second that you mentioned that. Like, I'm getting sent back to a time where I think like one of my chemistry teachers when I was in 8th grade assigned us by accident a college level problem. And the entire class was like, what the fuck is all of this? I think most people in the class spent like an hour trying to like solve this fucking... Oh, it was like a chemistry thing? I think it was like a physics thing. Something about like atoms or whatever and electrons and I don't remember. But it was like a college level problem. It was like way over our heads. It was concepts we hadn't even gone through or like even thought about. Most everyone in my class looked at it, tried it for an hour, and they're like, yeah, fuck this. And then they went to like they went into a party and like smoked weed and drank. I spent the entire fucking weekend trying this. I remember like Saturday, it was like me 6 hours staring at this fucking thing, trying a whole bunch of shit, reading up, whatever. Sunday rolls around. My dad loves science and shit, and he starts like looking at the book with me, and he's like researching shit too. And even my dad's fucking stumped too. And like at one point, like it was like 8 p.m. Sunday night, like it's almost time for Monday to turn in. I'm just like, oh fuck it, whatever. We've got something. I think A for effort maybe, or at least a C, I would hope. And like I'm almost ready to cry because like I don't know, I didn't do my assignment properly. I'm gonna get a 0. It's never happened to me before. At least, you know, I've gotten bad grades like, you know, once or twice, but those times I probably deserved it because I didn't try. But this one I was trying my fucking eyes out. It was like that one Simpsons episode where like Bart starts bawling when he got a D. Or was it an F? Something like that. Yeah, I come in and I'm like about ready to like fucking cry the second I like put this shit like on the teacher's desk. Everyone's like, yeah, we didn't fucking do any of this. It was like me and like 2 other guys like coming up with like the paper. She looks at it and goes like, oh shit, this is just fucking wrong. Like not that like I did it wrong, but it was like this is like the wrong fucking problem. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Sorry kids. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to turn this in. Fucking threw it in the trash right in front of me. Was I relieved? No, I would have rather had the 0. Grade it. Look at it. I worked hard on it. It kind of pissed me off, actually. So yeah, screamed at him. You're the manifestation of like that fucking moment in my life. Fuck you. Get flame bursted. My teacher, the Chandelure. Alright, as a Persona Pro tag and Chad his lineup of personas, he's fucking cooked, brother. Which one of you knows, I don't know, Rakonda? What was it called? Rakakonda? What's the one that, like, increases my attack? Rekka something? Wakanda? Nah, we're going back to like the Wakanda's going back to like the GitHub timeline. Tetrakarn. I was really far off. Tetrakarn, yes. Who uses that move? Okay, which is the one that makes me increase my magic ability? Because that one actually was one that I used when I played that game. Silly horror. America's not about working hard and being rewarded. It's about institutional abuse and oligarchs and staying in power. I don't know where that came from. I was just doing my math, my physics homework. I was just kind of hoping I would get a grade. I did not, though. I passed that class, I guess. Although it did open up like the... Actually, you know what? Screen datum? Pissing me off now, making me remember this. I think that was the reason that like I was admitted like into like one of the AP courses. Which, by the way, I am aware that like AP courses are like fucking whatever here, but like in Puerto Rico they're like a big deal. They were like gate kept. At least AP Bio was gate kept. Only like students who like showed the aptitude could like get in and do it. And like the teacher that was gonna like flag you yes or no for it was like that same physics teacher. So like I have to imagine that like the reason I got into like AP biology is because I did that. And she's like, oh, this kid's fucking stupid. He's really willing and able to like read a book. And then they put me in AP bio, which I guess you would say like, no, that's good that you did that. Yeah, but like AP Bio was kind of like designed for like anyone going into like the medical track. That way, so they'd have like proper credit. They'd have like a head start on credits when they go to like La Yupi or whatever, because like it was worth the shit there. The credits also carry over to like computer science, but like, yeah, it's like a science credit. Like it really didn't mean too much for me. So yeah, I suffered a little bit in that AP Bio course, by the way. Didn't need to take it. I did learn one thing. I learned that like denatured proteins from like heat is the reason like why your cum gets real sticky in a hot shower. So that was fun. And if you're wondering, we were going over the concept of like denaturing proteins. And then, like, a student raised his fucking... By the way, this student, not only did he become, like, a doctor, he's also a lawyer now, because I guess he just went back and studied more, which, like, honestly, props to you. I don't know where you got the money, but dude's very accomplished and very smart. Doctor/lawyer. He raises his hand, like, as the teacher's explaining, like, the denaturing of, like, proteins and, like proteins denaturing, like becoming stringified or like unraveling, like due to heat. And he's like, raise his hand. Oh! And that's like why semen gets fucking like clumpy and sticky, like in the shower. And the teacher goes like, yes! And we all laughed. And that was fun. And that was good. Dude, if he gets sued for malpractice, he can represent himself. He's doing it all up on his own. It's like Bova's in fucking North End. Not only are they the bakery, they're also the dentist. And also the chiropractor now. I wonder if they've started another practice. But I'm not gonna open Google Maps to find out, really. So does that mean Spider-Man denaturalized spider cum to make it stringy? I don't know. You gotta ask like Tom Holland, like how he made his like web goo. What's in the canisters? Is it cum and like some kind of like heating element? All signs pointed to Horo being a shower cummer. I'm not surprised. I'm not the guy who fucking raised his hand. I was just a bystander. Coming in the shower. Are you nuts? I've done it like once. Is he lying? Yeah. Are you sure? No. How would you know? I'm just a figment of your imagination, so like I'm just living like right next to the neuron that remembers you coming in the shower. Oh. Well, alright. Could you, like, jog my memory on, like... I don't know, like, what I ate last week? So that I could plan my meals ahead? Actually, no. Hey, could you, like, jog the neuron that, reminds me... Am I really gonna try and have a think about, like, what I've forgotten that's important to remember? I forgot about it. Are you stupid? Sorry. Sorry, champion. Lampet, just, like, rattle up in there and, like, twist a couple of, like, fucking cells. I don't know, jostle a couple neurons. Beat them up like they owe you money. Maybe some fucking... Maybe a light bulb will just, like... come up and... Like, a good fucking idea will happen. I need a prostate massager. Sorry, but, like, you guys are in my head. Most you can massage is, like... the gray matter. What the fuck is that message? I think the footlick query is arguably more interesting than the coma bit. Laughing. Mind fucks you. Mind torsions you. Nutting while you're taking a bath and seeing your cum float to the top and denature and spread out is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Done that before. Post-nut clarity is kind of like being high from weed, especially if you're nutting while in a hot bath. Thoughts that not even I would get waterboarded to reveal. You pay 25 cents to me to just disperse them to the crowd, kind of like how you dispersed your cum into a bathtub. Literal cum skincare routine. I mean, I don't know. Don't people like do that? Isn't it? Like, don't they say like it's good for the face, even though that's been disproven? I don't know. Yes. There's also like a cookbook. It's like, yeah, you can make a shitload of stuff with cum. Cum is fun. Bro, God could not force that out of me. That dude's all-powerful, all-knowing. He's omnipotent and omniscient and omnipresent and he's omni-man. He doesn't need to get it out of you. Not only does he know that you did it, he might have had a hand in you doing it. He might have, God might have jerked you off in the bathtub. I don't know how it works. He's omni-everything. He's omnipotent, omnipresent, omnivore. He's got it all, I'm told. I have 2 more quarters on me, Sonny. Plus 30. Thanks for the 3 dimes. Start the game. This all sucks. Yeah, you're right. Let's start the game. I actually don't even know if this shit works. So, let's find out. If it doesn't, that's pretty cool. 1 hour stream. That's pretty fine. Go ahead and knock this one out of the park. Check that box! Other thing. Welcome to the video game. My ass said I was gonna like redraw like a tuber and I have not done it. One of these days, maybe. Nothing else in the backlog if it doesn't work out? I don't care. You want a goats tuber? Greatest of all time streamer tuber? Sorry, I can't be the fucking P. Okay, what the fuck does that? I was gonna make like a Panoots reference, but like I only know that guy from like 16 years ago. Apparently he's back. I have been told. Either that or I've been lied to. I've seen his emotes somewhere, so like I assume he's back. Oh yeah, well there it is. So yeah, I can't be the P streamer. I'm just like a guy. Anyway, oh yeah, Inethica, could you send me the, actually, I'll figure it out. Actually, I won't figure it out. Inethica, could you send me the, could you send me the thing? Send me the link to the romhacking.net and I'll pull that fucker up. Today is, Patchwork Mario or something. You never asked? I know, I didn't ask. I'm asking now, I mean. Thank you. Alright, this does feel familiar. Alright, yeah, this is Mario's this is like Mario's Boy Scout patches. He gets one for every good deed that he does. And when he gets 100 patches, he turns back into a human from being Italian. Oh, that's racist. I don't know. I'm trying to make an Eddie's 101 good deeds joke. Horo, you're being racist to make a joke about a show that doesn't even fucking, it got canceled. It was like, not only did it get canceled, it's from like 2001. Oh no, what? What do you mean parallel launcher has to install? Oh, whatever, man, I don't care. Controller mapping update? That's pretty bad. I might have to like update my control mapping. That's kind of bad. Did Chris Pratt write that one? You think Chris Pratt would be a fan of like Eddie's 101 good deeds, or are you just saying that because it was racist? There's like the second, like maybe poorly thought out joke. It's Mario. I'm sorry. An update for I don't care. Don't do it. An update for I don't give a fuck. No, I don't want it. This is Uma Musume. Alright, let's try that again. I mean, the core is not installed or is out of date. Would you like to... No. Alright, fine. Yes. Do it. You're upsetting me. Alright. Do it. How many movies has Chris Pratt befriended raptors in now? More than one? Alright, welcome to the Patchmaker's workshop. And hit enter on that. Yeah, my favorite part in The Sopranos was when Tony Soprano said, "Carmela, can you shut the door?" My favorite part was when he didn't have the fucking makings of being a varsity athlete. My favorite part was when he was doing them fucking wacky dreams and like a guy like exploded like in front of him. My favorite part was what the fuck? Okay, we might have to play around with the controls a little bit. Technically, every Jurassic World movie he was in, it was all different raptors. I mean, the only one I remember is like that one fucking scene with like Blue. And he's doing the pose. And it kind of annoyed me because like in Japan, like we had like the Jurassic World, like the Jurassic Park area. And like I saw rides that like I had seen in a different park, obviously. Like when I was like younger. I was like, oh, it's like the old nostalgia, like these are the same, like the pterodactyl ride. It's like how I remember the good movies. But then they had like a shitload of like merch where it was like that one scene from the first Jurassic World, where it's Chris Pratt doing like the fucking like, everybody hold the fuck up, like stance. And he's got like his hands up, like he's trying to like, you know, signal crosswalk for these raptors to cross the street. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you do. File 1 me. Has anyone made a Paper Mario mod for Mario 64 yet? I don't actually know. Wow. There are like a couple of Paper Mario ROM hacks that I've been wanting to try. Who's having sex on the bed, by the way? Universal Japan. Can I be so real? I saw pictures of people at like Universal Studios, like Orlando, or wherever it is. I don't know. I don't know. At first I was like, you know, oh, Universal Studios is so fucking cool. I love the Mario area. Japan is amazing. But then like I saw pictures of it like in the States. I'm like, this kind of looks like the same. I mean, they didn't have like the same merch though. Like this Yoshi hat with like the whoa. Yeah, the Yoshi hat with like the sleeping Yoshi on it. States don't have that. They also don't have that Yoshi that you pull on the sides of the face and like the tongue just like it comes out. And it's worth like $100 on eBay.
Hi. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. I got a little scared too, so it's okay. Oh, you look like you don't know what's going on. Right. Of course you wouldn't, silly me. I'll try to tell you as much as I know.
See, up until now, you just weren't exactly alive. You were attacked and captured by a man known as the Patchmaker. Yeah, I gave up, I'm sorry. Who transformed you into a lifeless doll. He used a forbidden craft technique called the Thread of Life to steal your soul away in a thread, trapping it within an object, that letter on your cap. He then took you here, to this workshop. And, that's not all. He got your friends, too. Bowser, your very best friend. And Princess, Toadstool Peach. Don't worry, we can fix this. It's not too late. But it might be tough with what we have. Patchmaker probably has their threads. There's another issue, too. Just follow me to the computer. You're gonna find that Facebook has patented threads, and now this Romhack is being given a takedown notice. What'd you say? Oh, my name? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. My name is Sunia. You can find it on Facebook. And your name is Mario, huh? Nice to meet you, Mario. Right. Follow me. Oops. Follow me, Mario. Ah, is this where like my bracelet HP came from? Okay, real quick, I just gotta check. Alright, that's exactly how it should be. That's a different button, but I'll get used to it. That's fine. How's the timing? Eh. I don't care about the dust, to be honest. I just want to make sure that my controls are alright. This hack's a little edgy, but it's impressive. This is the little area that was in that other... like the other hack. For example, this is like the fucking evil clock. Closed for maintenance. Ooh. I need 4 stars for that. Facebook had to take down Meta because it costs too much. I'm not afraid of Zuckerberg 3. Wait, no, they didn't take down Meta. I mean, Meta is Facebook now. That's the name of the company. But they needed to take down, like, the... Oh, you're talking about the metaverse. Yeah, no, they took down the metaverse. You know what my favorite part about that? You guys remember fucking, like, Crypto Luigi, I think is what people are calling him? There was a point in time where, like, the only ad I ever got, like, on YouTube Shorts was fucking Crypto Luigi going up and he's like, I just got more land in the metaverse. And, like, the very first fucking thing I see is, like, I just lost my home in the metaverse. I'm fucking broke and now I don't know what to do. All my assets are gone. It's so funny. Play the video. You know what? Just for... I'm sorry, Anethika, but just because this is nostalgic for me at this point. I just got more land in the metaverse. I fucking hated this ad so much. I just lost more land in the metaverse. Please, I don't know this. Dude, you are in for a treat, except not really. Yeah, just like on YouTube Shorts, this ad came up every fucking time.
Now I'm getting paid cash with Atlas Earth. We have virtual land all across the globe. The next wave is digital, catch me on the way up. The glow up is visible, couple more. Watch mine gon' go up, it's about to go nuts. It's about to go nuts.
Fucking my crypto bro Luigi, what is he doing while I'm on my Paper Mario adventure? I swear, for some reason, in the YouTube Shorts ad, in that version, it was I just lost. Like that's like this part repeated. Now how about I just lost my land in the metaverse. My fucking hand still hurts. Whatever. Oh, this is the worst ad I've ever seen. Show me the. Oh, okay. I'm not looking at any of this. All right, enough of this. There's like another edit. I can't find it. That's just horror. That's not fucking me. That's just horror. Yeah, me with my like backwards fucking hat. Very titular horror. He keeps telling me about how he bought land in the metaverse. I just opened Slay the Spire 2 as if I'm playing that game. Come on. Face reveal now. Prove it. I'd rather you just think I'm Luigi. I just made 0.000001 cents on the metaverse. Nah, Racket. That shit's all gone. The metaverse is over. That's the timeline that got erased. Oh, the rest of the workshop is beyond here. Actually, a really big building complex. The Patchmaker had some plans before. Anyways, the problem. He kind of locked me in here with magic. No matter how you try, it won't open. And this is the only way forward, too. I'm sorry, but we're stuck here until I think of a way to get past it. Huh? You've opened sealed doors before? You make it sound easy. All we did is something called star power, and it can be found anywhere? Lucky! Leaving the workshop isn't a good idea, but I think I know how to help. Follow me. You're gonna go in here, aren't you? Oh my god, he's predicting. Okay, not in there though. Believe it or not, this is a portal. It can bring you to a place far away. And there are a bunch more like it in here. The Patchmaker went on a journey a long time ago and he made these portals to explore the reaches of the world. You might find some of that star power in here, but might be dangerous. When the Patchmaker went in, he had... Oh, that's right, Mara. Inside each of these worlds should be a copy of the patches he made. He hid them for the case of an emergency. They aren't ordinary patches. They have strong magic abilities. For this world, he made the stone patch. To help him wave aside through thorny bushes. If you find it, you should try it. Keep an eye out for the patches while you look for stars. They'll probably be super helpful. Good luck, Mario. I'll be waiting for you. If you need help, just ask. Yeah. Okay. Here I go. Thorn Thicket Cliffs. At the top of the... What a fucking intense little loading screen. Oh, well... Star select screen. That's plus 2 points immediately. She says a lot about stuff about levels, if you care. I'll hit B on this lady. The game is not actually called that. Oh, the Goat Butt the Platformer. You know what's funny? I keep forgetting that the game is called like Pseudo Regalia. I do have to like refer to it as like goat mom platformer or something to that extent. Dude, the star select is fucking incredible. It really kind of is. It's hard to believe that It's hard to believe that, like, there's, like, the same person who made a... Okay, before I, like, make a fool of myself, is this, like, the same dude who made a... What's that one fucking level where there's, like, a... It's got, like, a new Super Mario Brothers DS Mega Mushroom in it that just breaks it, and you have to restart? You know which one I'm talking about? The Teletubbies might be in it. There's like one Mario that's like made out of like pins. What? Ah, well, never mind. No. Oh. Why am I getting titty streamers in my For You page? I don't know what to tell you, man. That's not this person. Oh. Okay, then. Hi there, you seem to be new around here. Oh, don't look so tense. We aren't like our Spindrift cousins at all. I'm a Rose Drift, sort of a relative to Spindrifts. We live here in these rugged, thorny cliffs. Hey, here's a bit of friendly advice. Watch out from above. The Patooies that live here aren't so friendly towards new faces. Patooies. Me when I'm playing Kid Icarus Uprising and that guy's made out of straw. Oh. What a very pretty area. I was kind of hoping that was... I thought that was going to bounce me, to be honest. I don't go to Twitch to goon. I mean, you know, I was going to make like a joke at your expense or whoa, whatever. But like, I don't know. For all like the... In my different form, I would have been able to recover from that. But I don't know, I get like fucking ads on, actually, you know what, never mind, no. You... It's telling. If I get like ads on like YouTube Shorts where like, it's like Luna, Peter Griffin's wife, Francine, like whatever, like trying to like exchange like hot pictures on an app, and you're getting titty streamers on like Twitch, then... Oh. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Then that's on you. Unless you're here, unless you like, you have to tell me. You can't. You gotta tell me that like, oh no, Horo, like you shouldn't be getting those ads. Oops. Okay, focus for like 2 seconds. Don't embarrass yourself. There are not enough cute boy gooning streamers. Fell off the Choco Mountain slope. LOL, LOL. What if I want to fall off the Choco Mountain slope? Actually, gigantic question for like everybody involved. You guys ever like watch like cartoons and stuff? And like they like get transported into like a like chocolatey like universe, or like a universe like made out of like food and like cereal and candy and whatever. And like they're all like oh dude, like I'm going into like the chocolate river, like I jump in and like I start like and like they start like inhaling. Like buddy, you're in there. And like you're seeing like all the woodland creatures just sitting in there and getting naked and being in the chocolate river. I don't know. I don't think I'd be thrilled if, you know, my world just turned into cereal. Because like, I don't know, like, if the cereal grows on like trees outside, isn't it like, what if like bugs land on it? Like, is it like safe to eat? Isn't there still Jesus owl? Imagine how moldy the Choco River and the Icing Mountain would get in like 2 weeks. And presumably, like, the world has been around for like fucking billions and billions of years. This shit's some mold now. Either that or like, you know, that supports the, you know, like last Thursdayism. That would be kind of like a fucked up way of like confirming that like your entire world actually just started existing like 2 days ago. Oh, whoops. That's totally fine. I'm gonna grab the 100 coin star while I'm here, bubby. The woodland creatures are also chocolate. Their shit's chocolate. Their piss is chocolate. The bugs are chocolate. Is that true? instead of like a carbon-based life form, like they're like a... What, there's some kind of like a Cheerio-based life form? Right to the DNA, they're just... Give me those fucking coins, Nadine. Right to the DNA, it's just... It's just fucking sugar and... Cookie Crisp. Pissing chocolate sounds painful. It does a little. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, like depends, no? Is it like melted chocolate? Is it like a... Am I pissing the equivalent of like a melted Kit Kat bar on a hot summer day? Ooh. Gigantic question. Is this the type of mod that when I collect a star it boots me out of the level? Asking for me? You get booted? Man, fuck. How dare you? How could you? How could you? How dare you? You're pissing cum. Get up there, Mario. Oh my god, did you do a side flip, Mario? Alright. Where is there some coins, Nadine? Star over there. Oro, don't you know about coin draw distances? Yeah, I do. Alright, you're pissing hot chocolate. I mean, I'm already pissing hot piss. What's the difference? Oh, that's oh, those are... Okay, yeah, those are thorns. I get it. That's pretty cool. Hey, Horo, how's the green asshole tonight? Pretty good. Apparently pooping chocolate. Okay, sorry. That was... It was topical, but like the second I said it, I realized that's fucking rancid. Yeah, good for you, Horo. Glad you're getting your fiber in. Thanks. TMI, streamer oversharing. There's streamers out there that talk about like the size of their penis. I'm fine. Probably. In fact, you should say, like, I'm happy for you. I know that, like, the ripe old age of, like, 32, most of you have, like, pooper problems, or you're dead. So, yeah, I'm pooping pretty good. I'm not even. That's a lie. I actually can't. Like, I need more fiber in my diet. That's why I'm eating the bird food cereal. You think I'm doing that because I want to roleplay like a bird? I want to roleplay the parts of being like a bird that are, like, fun, like flying and, like, eating seeds and shit, and I don't know, like, not having to pay taxes or whatever. That's like a good role play. Me role playing like the food? Bing. You talked about the size of your balls. It's canon that you have large balls. Stream historians quote the circumference of my balls. Please be exact to the centimeter. Millimeter. I don't think I have large balls. I mean, I don't think I've told anybody I have large balls. What can I help you with, Mario? Tell me about this world. Do I just remember it from last stream? Last stream doesn't exist. That has been stricken from the record. It's his dad, I think. Yeah, I've talked about my dad's swollen nuts. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, my dad's balls are healthy. They have been for like the past 3 years, if you were wondering. Tell me about this stage. Ah, this pot is a portal to the fucking dankest weed that Snoop Dogg would fucking roll. Called Thorn Thicket Cliffs, the smell of roses is always wafting up from within. Don't tell anyone, but I've actually peeked in there a few times. Was scared to explore. There was a friendly person called a Rose Drift in there. She, attempted to say hi to me, but, I was a little nervous, so I came back here. I'm sure you'll be able to talk better, Mario. Right, anyways. Watch out for the thorny ground there. The Patchmaker had a special tool that let him bypass the thorns. If you haven't found it yet, keep an eye out. He's given hints on where he hid it. He may have underestimated my ability to figure it out. I believe it's hidden in a path near the top of the cliffs. Alright, I will grab that. And we'll talk later. Will you ever reveal the TikTok where your Horo Schlong is visible? No. No. I don't want that out there on the planet. The fact that it, like... Here's the thing. I don't know what channel it's on. If it were there, I'm gonna like that video. Not because, like, I'm narcissistic or I think my penis is fucking flashy or whatever. But more so because, like, I need to, like, see, like... I need to see the ad impressions on that. I need to see, like, how many views this is getting. How many people, like, favoriting this. And then I'm gonna, like, stalk their accounts and ask them why they favorited it. Like, yeah, I'm the guy in the background, by the way. Or more realistically... I just want to know if... That's rough. I don't know. I want to know if, like, that guy is popular. And I want to know if I made him popular. Like, how fucking dare you? Wait a second. This isn't the... Yeah, whatever. Just play the game. You alluded to your balls being big when telling that story? Did I? I mean, they were very much visible. This is not the right way. Oh, it's over there. Can I get up there again? I kind of just stumbled up there. Probably from under here, I guess. I'm not showing my balls. Do not look at the video. But if you did, they were pretty big. I don't want anyone to see my fucking balls. And here's the worst thing. You're gonna see, like, my balls, and you're gonna be like, huh, nice fucking nuts, Horo. And then afterwards, you're gonna be like, nice fucking form, actually. What the fuck are you doing there? You call those fucking squats? No wonder your neck is all fucked up and you feel like an old man at 30. It's like, I think I'd rather you just make fun of my balls. At least that, at least my defense on that was like, you're not making fun of my balls. Like, I didn't, like, I inherited those. Like, that would be my defense. Like, I don't know. Did you grow your own balls? I mean, technically I did, but, like, the blueprints were handed to me. I just made them according to spec. If my cock is small, I'm blaming my dad. Or my mom? I don't know. I still am not, like, too clear on, like, where, like, the big penis genes come from. It's like 50% my dad, 50% my mom. I don't know. I gotta maybe, like, thank my mom for half of that. I don't know. You ever thought about that? That's a valid thought, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure I voiced it ages ago. Was anyone else bridged from the Vine Sauce community to the furry VTuber community by Frederick Knudsen? I thought people were, like, bridging the Vine Sauce, like the Vine Sauce community, the furry community, after, like, that one person drew that big buff fucking raptor at the beach. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Vine Raptor, I think is what it's called. I don't even know if he has that emote anymore, but I did see that fucking picture. I gotta ask, why the fuck was that made? I mean, I'm not saying, like, no to it. It's just... What's it all... what was that about? Whoa, careful there, champion. Don't get fucked. He panic jumped. You saw it. I saw it. Can I climb this? You so can. Ooh. I think Chai was on his second stream. Oh, like Frederick Nutsy? Or Frederick Fat Nuts Nutson. I watched Jabroni Mike stream with him many times, decided to follow him on Twitch, and one day he actually streamed on his channel and boom, 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 Owlman. To be so real, Frederick Knudsen, like, I didn't know about Nudsy until I think until, like, Chai streamed with him. I'm very out of the loop with all this. I mean, I guess like I saw Vinesauce once, but like Vinesauce was like the original streamer like in 2010. He was like he was one of the guys that was like around when it was just like livestream.com. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Can I silly kick up this thing? Probably not. Yeah, no. Bird streamers are gay and cringe. Gay? Yeah, cringe. I'm crying a little. How could you? Bird VTubers all just know each other? Kind of? How many people do I know? I know like a startling amount, I think. For the amount of like zero branching out I do, and for like the zero advertising I do, and for like the zero effort I put in. Well, I mean zero effort now. I like to think that like maybe a couple years ago there was more effort on these streams. But like I've gotten pretty busy recently, so I don't know what to do. Oh, you're so cringed. More crinkled than my start shorts. It's a good thing I'm unknown on this platform. Only you would know. And you don't even exist. You're like, from my mind. I made you up. Red doesn't stream anymore. He burnt himself out. I get that too. I think, there have been a moment in time where like I also think, like I don't know, like I'm sick of this, kind of. Some days more than others. And I'm not even gonna pretend it doesn't show. I think like sometimes it does. Although it is like a little upsetting to think about. Also, by the way, I don't know where the next stuff is. I guess I should look for that patch. It's next to like the cliffside up on the top. What was I talking about? The real ones are the furries who became Vinesauce fans 15 years ago because of Vinny harassing furries in Second Life. Was it him? I honestly forget. I've forgotten like about like old era Vinny, old era like depressed Vinny. I think you need to go be a... I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? A monk. I think you need to go be a monk in the mountains for 2 years. I think I do. That, but unironically, and I'm being kind of serious. I've, you know what? It's time for me to, like... Welcome to therapy. Therapy is all about self-reflection. And you guys are all my thoughts. So I'm gonna dump right onto you. Streamer with his unprompted trauma dumping. I don't know. I have had like a lot of issues with like my job right now. I don't think it's a secret to like anybody. Like there have been people who like I don't really talk to as much as I should. And even they're like, yeah, brother, you sound fucking miserable. And I'm like, I don't know if I would say I am, but like, I don't know, maybe. And like I've had like issues where like it's like, oh, am I gonna get like fired? I'm gonna get like fucking pipped. They're gonna like throw me out. Computer science is like fucking nothing. AI is gonna take over the world. Well, I mean, I don't know about like AI taking over the world if that shit's talking about goblins for whatever reason. But like, you know, there are a lot of like software engineers and comp sci people who are really fucking open arms embracing this, and they are hitting you with the like, you know, if you don't embrace this, you're getting left behind type mentality, which is, you know. You see it, you hear it, and I can't help but believe it sometimes. And it's fucking scaring the shit out of me. But what can I do? I don't know what I'm trying to do over there. Oh wait, there was like a star over there. I'll go grab it. We should all just jump off a cliff right now? No. Let me finish my thought before you twist my words and deeds. I think you should take the maximum days off possible. Hey, here's my thought. I think if I get fired, I think I don't care anymore. I've made it to like the same thought process like I did when I was like at my master's. Where like, I can't chase like this fucking goal of perfection or what I think perfection is. Like, I just gotta get the grade that I deserve and just be done with it. Like, it's no worse. There's no sense cooking my fucking brain, like, trying my fucking eyes out. It doesn't matter anymore. If I die, I die. And, like, I'll just accept it. And, like, that's, like, dramatizing it. Because, like, if I get fired, like, who cares? In fact, if anything, I'm free. If they pip me... I don't know if you get severance with a pip, because technically you're not fired. You're not laid off either. Man, I fucking hate corporate America. They disguise in, like, pip as a way of firing without having to give you severance or whatever. I'd apply for... Point is, I think if I get fired, I don't care, and I think it would be good to just, like, spend, like, 2 months of my life focusing on, like, what I want out of life. I spent so much time... Whoa, hey there, champion. That looks like something. A rose. Every rose has its thorn. My job gives me money, but I wish I weren't here right now. Or if you get fired, you can become a full-time streamer. And get rich showing a hole. Well, I just fused that to the wall. I'm gonna say something that I think is going to mean nothing at all, actually, so I don't need a pause. I don't think I could be a full-time streamer. I've already gotten this star, by the way. That's probably one reason why I can't do it. I can't be a full-time streamer. I cannot make the money that I need from streaming. I think that's really all it boils down to. Yo, is that blood in a Mario game? I'm taking this in here. Well, I'll figure out what the... Me when I levitate? It was a joke, Horo, not a serious suggestion. Stop being so German. I mean, I don't know. There was like a point in time where I would have liked it. Yo, Horo. Yo, Twist. Twist and Force, you're the manifestation of my thoughts where I think I might have testicular torsion anytime I get a little ball pain. POV Mario just got testicular torsion. Dude, POV, you just lost in Mortal Kombat 4. POV, the game is telling you take the L, streamer. Man, fuck you. Do I even have L-bound? I do. This patch contains a powerful new ability. Press L to turn to stone. Whoa, is it the, Never mind. That song played the initial, like, soundbite for, like, the Peach intro, and I was ready to hear it. Cool. Oh, you can also be in midair. Oh yeah, I did learn that. Ah. You're a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Oh, there used to be like a time in my life, like 6-8 years ago, where that was like in my head 24/7. It's a football. I chiseled it. Well, what are you waiting for? Throw me a pass. It's safe with official size, but not official weight. Mario will slide and fall much faster in stone form. Whoa. To change, what now? To change patches, press ba boo ba boo ba boo boo boo. Here we fucking go. That's what Mario said in the YouTube parody. Let's say fucking go. In the Mario movie, Chris Pratt said, Wahoo. Mamma mia. patch me, please. Mario me? Hold on a second. I just got 100 coins out of the level, and wait, no, fuck. I took mortal damage, and I have 1 pizza slice left on my Mario HP, and I just surfaced from water. He's so fucking funny, dude. He's no one. Get in there. Hey, Buster. That's probably why I can't stream full time making jokes like that. I don't even think it's a joke, really. It's just a sound effect that I like. +2. Never mind. I'm quitting my job tomorrow. +1. Never mind. I'm working part-time at Chipotle. Or ignoring my dad pun mortally wounded me. I'll lay down in bed. I don't know. Was I absorbed in thought? Here. Don't fucking leave. I'm about to read it. And if you left, then I'm killing you. Damn, Horror, you must be happy to see me. You're rock hard. What the? Oh. Sorry. Me when my penis got hard, I guess. Go to a different level. I'm so excited, but I want to get all the stars. Waterworks in the well. Hold on, let me get another one. Hi, I ate some yum dimmer. Hi, I ate some yum dimmer. Hi, I ate some yum Dahmer. No, Honk, don't do that. He's dangerous. No, Honk, don't eat that person. No. Oh, okay, Horror, what are you talking about? No one knows who I am. It's okay, I'm alive. I want to be comfy in bed, warm, blanketed, soothed, sedated. All right, I read your joke. I'm gonna +1 it. I'm currently at +3, so like it balances out. We're all positive today. Oh, hello, suspicious stone on the wall. Hello, Pedro Spot. What if your name was Hank Bird and you lived in Texas? What? Mysterious stone pillar in the wall. Also, what was that, you, lady? Hi there, you seem to be new around here. Boo, sort of a relative of him. Hey, here's a bit of friendly advice. What's that rose up in the air about? Oh, actually, I guess we should talk to you, huh? I don't know if you can get every star here yet. Fuck my life. Jeffrey Dahmer? Go to your heat rock, Horo's cock. Fuck. Sorry, I did that like twice. I made the sound and it sounded like that. It sounded like when Kazooie poos out an egg, and I was amused by it. The local Goombas have been acting strangely for a decent while. Look at that blank stare. Are they okay? Horse noise. Horses. Alright. I'll go to another stage. I was kind of hoping I could get a quick one. Oh, you know what? I could open the closet. Lady, you scared the fuck out of me. Why'd you do that? What can I help you with, Mario? About this stage? Oh, you want to know about this part of the workshop? Well, as somebody who explored this place through and through, I'd be glad to tell you. This part is actually pretty forgotten. It was the first part of the boo. Or you'll always be my +10 or something. 10 or something. You're my favorite streamer now and forever. The amount of times you made me lose my shit so hard, I was dying to lack of oxygen shortened my lifespan. And you made me, but you're gonna die. And you made me giggle stupidly at work several more times. But I made them embarrassed, and like you had to like mute the stream and you couldn't tell them. And the birthday stream you did for me 3 years ago will always be cherished and hold a special place in my heart. Remember that. Anyway, good night. Thanks, Buster. I hope you have a good rest of the night. Hope you sleep tight. And, I don't know, stuff like that is the kind of reason that keeps pulling me back. It sounds a little narcissistic, I know, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes, he's gonna do it again! I don't know, man. I think part of, like, the reason why I feel so burnt out on a lot of things, like, it's like, like, if I get fired or whatever, like, none of it matters. Like, I'll just, like, take 2 months and discover myself. Whatever that might be. I gotta imagine it's partially, like, because of work and, like, because of all this stuff that I'm working on now. I'll find it eventually. But, I don't know. Until I get a promotion, I'm kind of stuck here. Why a promotion? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do what like a lot of people in software do. This is something that like people have like mentioned like 10 years ago. I don't think it applies anymore now. But it's to learn the 2 months to learn to self-suck. Yeah, I'm gonna find myself through my cock. Fucking mouth first. Anyway. But like what like a lot of people in software like say they should do. Patrick used to make Magic build a lot of the workshop, but this area is built by hand, by the way. Showing neglect. What else? Oh, the window in the attic. It might seem dull and dark, but check on it when you get a decent amount of star power. Will do. I'm gonna go check the closet first, though. But what people say, like in like tech and stuff, is like go to a company, work 2 years, get maybe a promotion or whatever, then quit and like find another job, or rather, interview, get a job, then quit your job, and then go to the next job, and then repeat that. And like every 2 years, you just get like a promotion, and each one is like a huge pay increase. I'll be real with you. The thought of doing that and having to do the tech interview like every 2 years makes me want to fucking blow my fucking guts out. Get in the closet, Mario. Stone Terrific City, behind clockwork doors. Sadly, that's the way it's done now. Yeah, I think it sucks. I think that's awful. I'm not here to like vouch and say like, oh, you should be loyal to your company. Work there for like 20 years. And like make sure to get the 10-year anniversary mug that they'll send you. I'm not saying that. I don't know. I feel like you should feel like comfortable where you work and feel fine. I feel like if you want to do that, then you should do that. Whether you take pride in it or not, as long as you do like a good job, who cares? So why am I doing this? I don't know. Because, I want to get something out of this. Is that selfish? I don't really know. I kind of want to, I feel like this is going to be like the one time in my life where like, alright, promotion happens and I will quit. If anyone from my company watches me, it's not going to happen probably. I have no stones. I have no gumption. I've got like a zero. I've got nothing. I got no balls. All strikes. I wouldn't quit. If anything, I'd stay complacent. Creature of habit. I love waking up in the morning every day doing the same thing. Die, you fucking booger. I fucking hated this level. This looks like an interesting level. Whoa. Watch it close on me. Is this gonna kill me? Oh. It's not that bad, I was just in a bad mood. It does look kind of funky. I think I'm a stone clock enjoyer. The place you work for 20 years, retire now, is a government job. Ah man, fuck government job though. I haven't worked like a government job, but like those are the ones that sound like especially miserable. What the fuck? like especially miserable if you want to like feel fulfilled like in your job or whatever. I knew a dude who came in my butt. I knew a dude who also like worked a government job, and like the way he described it was like he'd get lopped onto a project and it would be like 8 months of just twiddling your thumbs and doing nothing while getting paid, which sounds coming in my butt, which sounds great. It's just, I don't know, man. Am I like a fool for thinking that like I want my time on this planet to mean something? And before you say like, oh man, Horo, like what do you mean? You're gonna measure your worth based on like the business value that you contribute to a company? Well, no, but like if I get paid and I'm just like showing up and eating shit, like I don't know, I feel like that's gonna weigh on my soul a little bit. Like at least what I'm doing like is mentally stimulating. I wonder if this'll, yeah, this'll do it. I think I got lucky with my job overall, but I got so tired today I slept for 3 hours twice after. I know that feeling. You remember when I would sleep on the floor with Nina? I miss those times, I really do. I miss that dog so much. She's getting a little antsy now too. She's started to, she started to the star's over there and I don't want it yet. I want to collect some coins, Nadine. Fuck it. I'll collect coins afterwards. But yeah, Nina has been like having some anxiety troubles. She's started to she's no longer pissing on the pee pads anymore. She's been like pissing on the carpet. She's I don't know, something's gotten into her recently. She's also gotten pretty fucking fat. Talk to the child. Oops. I will talk to the child after this star. Remind me to do it. I'll get the 100 coin star as punishment. Okay. I will talk to... Never mind. So you should extract what you want from it by any means necessary. Any of the world exists to benefit people. Well, yeah. And I think that's why, like, if I get, like, fired, I'm gonna do, like, one thing that I have not done my entire life. Maybe, like, just take it easy. Okay, relax, you fucking martyr. You don't do that, but... I don't know. I feel like I made a mistake when I was younger. Like, I don't think I was, like, in a hurry to grow up or anything, but, like, the very second, like, you know, I got out of, like, college and whatever, like, I immediately, like, alright, I have to get, like, a job. I have to get a job immediately. Like, I can't go home. I can't visit family. I can't do anything. My thought process, for whatever reason, and I really don't know why, and there's, like, something I don't know, maybe I should talk with my parents about, but, like, my thought process was, like, if I go home, I'm, like, I've failed. Like, all of this was for nothing. It appears, all of this was for show. I thought there was level down here. Whatever. My dog's having some bladder issues for like the last 7 months. The frequent cleaning is wearing on my psyche, I won't lie. I mean, it's wearing on my psyche that there's like another dog that like I don't know, I'm not there for, like, when she, I mean, quote unquote, I don't know if she needs me, but I don't know, I'd like to be there for her. Every single level has a patch, by the way, so keep an eye out. Will do. Is there a star up there? Don't answer the question. My cat's still systematically pissing on my... Sorry, I had to figure out why that thing was not moving. Systematically pissing on my mom's bed, and she... Sorry, I don't have that much scrolling. She left for 2 days once, and the moment she opened the door to her bedroom to unpack, the cat came in and pissed on it. Sorry for laughing. Oh, like it kind of reminds me of like Nina. Anytime she comes and visits my apartment, she immediately pisses all over my apartment. Which is also like kind of a shame. My parents come over and I'm like, all right, I gotta make them think that I've got my shit together. Mop it all up. Scrub every surface. All of it must be clean. Walter White must be able to cook. Oh, this doesn't send me out of level, thank fuck. Walter White must think this is the most pristine cook surface on the planet. Which, by the way, like, I'm not like a disgusting person, but, fuck it, whatever. Like, I probably should mop more. But, like, yeah, all my work gets undone in, like, 5 seconds as she goes, like a water hose all over. Cat urine is an insane cleanup, I won't lie. I'm going to fucking shoot somebody. Can I save it? Well, not anymore. Vanish. No, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna look. Oopsie. 12 years ago, my cat ruined my beloved anatomy textbook with piss. I mean, my other dog, I've talked about Heidi before. She took one of my Hamtaro plushes, which are like fucking impossible to find, mind you. And she ran off with it. We never found that fucking thing, and I was inconsolable for like a week. You have any idea how hard coming across Hamtaro merch in Puerto Rico was? I was inconsolable. That's also why I really, really, really needed to make sure that I had my Hamtaro and my bijou from the Japan trip. And when my mom reached for the bijou to like take it home, I was like, I only got one of those. That thing is mine. You can't have it. I'll take this one, son. I like her. She's the pretty girl. No. No, I don't think so. That one's mine. Well, well, well. Can Ethica forgive me? I'll check that later. Oh, fuck you! Please don't reset my coin count. Thank fuck. I can't even do a work study. Generally, how do you even get loans to cover your classes? I can't get accepted for anything. I was in the very fortunate position that I got like a scholarship that paid for a shitload of my stuff. Although I will say I don't know how to feel about like the thing that I won. I don't want to say the name of like the award that I got. It came with like a certificate with like Obama and his signature and all on it. And like I'm thanking. I'm like thanks for it. Like I needed this. Is great. It really took like a huge burden off my shoulders. Because like to be honest, if I didn't get it, I probably was gonna stay in Puerto Rico and just. Alright, I should probably like read what this patch does. Sorry. Grapple. In practice, it allows Mario to hold onto both stationary and moving walls. Beware though, the walls must be flat to grapple onto. What if I just fucking said no? The Obama Award? I'm not saying it's not the Obama Award, but like Obama did. Alright, let's be real. That guy copy-pasted a signature from like a Word document he had in like Microsoft Office 2007, printed it and shipped it. He might not have even printed it. He got someone at like he got an intern at the Oval Office to do it for me. Whatever. That wasn't the name of the award. It was just like, you know, the thing that I got. Don't scoff at this patch, by the way. It's not just an easy wall jump. What if I don't even use it? I want to see if I can get up all this without even touching this button. But yeah, no, I have wondered in the back of my mind. I don't think I could do this jump without it. Okay, I don't know how to say this without saying the name of the award. Because I think you could look up the... You know what? I'm going to look up the award, and I'm going to see if you could, like, glean any information from this. It's just the award did not feel like I earned it. And it's fucked. It's kind of fucked with my head for a little bit. I don't think you can glean anything from me telling you this award. Just gonna do another quick check. Just making sure. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use a different name that maybe sets the point across. It says Obamaship recipient Horobol right there. Nah, it was like a trying to come up with like an equivalent. Okay, I got the Hugo Chavez Award, which when asked what is this all about? Oh, it's excellence. It's excellence. I didn't get like particularly excellent like grades or whatever, and I don't think I've ever done anything to set myself apart. And for the longest time, and I still think this, to be honest with you, I think they gave this award to me purely because they needed to like pad like their like Hispanic population like in their student body. I think that's what the award is for. I've never like thought of this award as like something that I earned. I feel like I was handed it. DEI win. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. You have any idea, like, what that makes me feel? Like, what have I fucking earned in this life? God, I didn't earn that fucking jump, you mother! Alright, let's actually try this thing. Kinda cool. I wish I was Puerto Rican. You should. Being Puerto Rican is great. And not just because you get a fucking award for it. Hello, Neo. Bro got the DEI award. That's crazy. Yeah, no. It's fucking with me a little mentally, by the way. Like, I don't know. Like, kind of like, where does it stop? Like, how much in my life is, like, not been, like, due to my own efforts? You think, like, I am where I am now because of... I don't know. Just like it's just like, it just looks good statistically, like for wherever I was going. I don't know. I have thought of that before. That's a star, you mother. Can my ass get like a coin first? Can I get like 10 of them? Return to the main area? Yes. I'll come back here later. I need some coins, Nadine. Can I borrow a little bit of ethnicity and put down mixed in my job applications? Sure. If it gets you the money. I don't think I deserve it. Well, I don't think you deserve it then. What the hell? I mean, okay, you know what? Spread the wealth, actually. If I don't deserve it, I shouldn't have it. I should spread it all evenly so that like what was like the $60,000 fucking dollars or whatever it was goes, like, it splits evenly across all of us, and it turns into like a class action lawsuit where like I got royally fucked by buying a 970, but because everyone got fucked, I got like $3 from a check in the mail that cost me more to cash it. Horror! Bro, I can't even get like $1,500 in loans. I'm so sorry, brother. You won't even put a little bit of Puerto Rican in me. What? You want me to come in you? What do you want me to do? Can a white boy get a little Puerto Rican in him? Huh? Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do you have any idea how much sperm is in a cum shot? You've got enough for all of us. Do you have enough cum for the class, Horo? What the? Ah! Me when I'm waking up in the harem anime? What are we doing? Happy maternity? Sharing is caring? Me when I'm a cuckold? What are you talking about? Stop it! Grapple! Let's play the game. Hey, wait, what about them coins, Nadine? Ooh, you wanna see something fucking cool? Thought there was gonna be a secret up there, to be honest with you. Would've been cool. I'm gonna take my fucking anger out on this, green ghost. Whoa. Probably don't need to jump after I do that, I'm gonna bet. Me when I'm a... Alright, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have that on my permanent record. Can you read my pin? I want you to internalize this. Alright, you're not in the top 10 billion of unearned achievement. You're not in the top 10 billion of unearned achievement. I mean, I appreciate the bout of confidence. But I don't know. I mean, I realistically, like, some of this stuff that I've worked for, I must have earned. Like, I can't be just coasting off of luck my entire life. Even though I do think I'm absurdly lucky. I do think that, like, like, when God was making my stat sheet, it's like, alright, charisma. Oh, wait, we'll put, like, 2 points in there. Why not? Wisdom. Dial that one down a little bit. We don't need that. Not in this playthrough. Alright, how about looks and suave? It dials it all the way to down. Smart? Nah. Don't need that. Physical? Put 1 point in physical. 1 point in physical, but then, like, also take a debuff that makes it, like, go down. Like a overtime debuff. Like, it starts at 6, which is, like, a little good. But then it goes down. But for taking this debuff, you get, like, plus in luck. And now, like, all of that luck is, like, manifesting into, like, my good fortune now. Danganronpa, ultimate lucky. Alright, I'm 30 years old and have never had a job. You're unironically the smartest person I know. I think that's not true. I do not think that I'm the smartest. I'm not the dumbest, but, like, I'm not the smartest person you know. It's not possible. I've done dumb things. I pissed in my bed on purpose. I've activated the obelisk. I don't even know what that is. That's a YouTube card. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card as far as I know. Ah, I see. Actually, no, I don't. Oh no, I do see. Oh my god! What is a man, if not a miserable puddle of piss? I don't know. Maybe people out there that they be pissing... Oh, okay, hold on, relax. People be pissing? Oh! Where am I? Damn it. Oh, yeah, I got the 100 coin star. It's not that fucking bad, actually. It's actually, like, not even bad at all. Nobody fucking asked you, dude. I'm telling you that you're the smartest person I know. I don't know, would the smartest person you know fall in the hole and die?
In the easiest puzzle in a Mario game made for children.
It's a mod. This was made for big, strong men like me. Big, strong men.
Oh.
Smash my bones. Alright, give me the, by the way, why does the icon on this thing look like a... you might not be able to see it. Take a look at this thing. Does this not look like the sticky hand that like you could grab like at a stop and play for like 10 tickets?
10 tickets.
Anyone remember that? I haven't said that in like 10 years, actually. That's a horror classic.
Oh! Take a look there and spin this wheel for like 10 tickets. 10 tickets. Ooh, spin the wheel round and round. Where it stops, no one will know. No, 10 tickets.
That's kind of what it is.
10 tickets.
Get it! One of the strongest Mario players in human history. Forced to come. Don't put yourself down, Horror. You're good, lots of smart things. I mean, like, there's some things I know. I just don't think I'm the smartest, I don't think I'm the smartest person you know. Put us in a room. Put us in a room. Put us in an escape room. See who solves it first. Can you tell us about the copy print Linux vulnerability? I just tried to like describe Git as like an Avengers Endgame timeline. Go back in there. As like an Avengers Endgame timeline thing. And I failed, by the way. And it was so bad that like people were like asking me to like draw like a wall face clock. Like, Horror, you fucking alright? Carbon monoxide detectors, they got AA batteries in them? Yeah, they do. I'm not playing Wii games anymore, so they're stocked up. It's alright. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Don't go this way, actually. You will go this way, actually. Oh wait, I never got the star over here. You're for sure the hardest worker I know? I think if anything, that probably makes me dumber than the average guy. I'm spinning my wheels and cooking my brain for like nothing. For the benefit of like some fucking suit. Ooh.
Ah! I already got that one, man. What are you doing?
They're spinning my wheels, cooking my brain for like someone who don't even know I exist. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a hard worker, but like I feel like it's hard working to a fault, maybe. I gotta, like, what I gotta do is like actually invest my time into like me. But yeah, the copy print Linux vulnerability. Fuck it, I'll take a stab on that one. Okay, so pretty recently, shit, this is where I'm gonna have to go and say like, yeah, AI is... Okay, listen, does AI have like a place? To be perfectly honest with you, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I mean, I will say this much. AI generated like artwork and like the stuff that's like I forget what it's called, but like, you know, generating like pictures and movies and like that shit has like no place anywhere right now. That shit is burning rainforests, and right now people are making like animations of like fucking like grapes and strawberries like having sex. I really don't know what the fuck that's all about. There's like a French commercial, I think, where like there's like a grape and like a strawberry and their tits are out, and it was animated by like French animators, and like go watch that and get horny off of that. Why are you like AI generating like apples with big tits having sex with their banana boss while their hardworking like blueberry husband? I have no fucking clue what that's all about. Or we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know either. It just exists. I promise. But like for like software engineering, for like I don't know, like Right, I'm only gonna speak on the software engineering bit because maybe that's all I got like an authority on. Like, is it good? There's some things where like I can't deny it is good at. My problem with it though is that there will come a point in time where, you know, like I will say this much: inference is cheap. Like in terms of like computing the like the next fucking token, although like, you know, for like software engineering use a shitload of those fucking things, so like I kind of hard to quantify like cost and all that, and even still like those things are skyrocketing. That whatever, it doesn't matter, like none of this matters. What I'm trying to say is like relatively inference is like cheap. Like is it gonna like burn the forests down like if you just do inference for the rest of time? No. The problem is, like, at some point, you're gonna have to train these fuckers again because they're gonna be on outdated knowledge. And, you know, you can only, like, cruise on the knowledge of something from, like, 2024 for so long. Where, you know, when new paradigms shift and, like, whatever. So, like, you're gonna have to burn down another forest, like, train these fucking models again. And then at some point, it's gonna be like, like, 250k context window is, like, too fucking small. We gotta go, like, 1 fucking million. Oh, yeah, by the way, 1 fucking million is gonna cost you, like, a shitload of dollars. And like it's gonna take you like 500,000 for like 2 seconds of compute, and it's gonna be like, all right, that's pretty fucking bad. Why? Like, what are we doing that for? What's the entire point of this? Oh yeah, there is a copy print vulnerability on Linux, and it was found not via AI alone. I did see the prompt that was like used for it. The guy that was looking for something had a good fucking idea of what he was looking for. He didn't know if it existed, but the attack vector was pretty well defined, I think. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is every distribution of Linux since 2017 has had a vulnerability that essentially allows you to... I'd have to pause to like really think about this, but I believe it is... it's got something to do with the way that... I think like encryption is like I think it's like HVAC like encryption, like how it's like decrypted, like when you're trying to do something like via the like via a God, what was the fucking call again? I don't really remember. Or like the way that encryption works, like it's got like a cipher, it's got a like the AA something else header, I don't remember. It's got a header, it's got like a cipher. Some of the ciphers also have like an extended sequence set, and it's all like a bunch of linked lists and shit. And all that matters is that you have control over like what fucking like signing key you're gonna use, and you've got like this little malicious little package that you put in there, and you use a splice system call, which when used with a particular parameter, which I believe is the one for SU or SU super user. You can call it with like certain 4-byte offsets based off of like that input you gave for like this signing text or something like that, and then you could overwrite the SU program because you're opening it via splice, and you splice in 4 bytes at a time, and yeah, it's like, oh, you're overwriting like 4 bytes like per system call. That's real fucking useless. You call that multiple times, and well, lo and behold, you've just overwritten and rewritten super user. Oh, but brother, dude, like you just rewrote it in memory. When you call SU, like it's gonna read it from disk, right? It doesn't, by the way. You already got that motherfucker loaded in memory. So like next time you go in and try to do something with fucking sudo, it's just gonna read whatever the fuck that you wrote onto it, and all you gotta do is just, you know, write a little malicious payload, like I think 760 times, something like that. Maybe more, maybe less actually. I think like 300 or so times. Rewrite it so it doesn't do like any proper checks, and it just gives it to you for free. And now you've got root and user space. This affects every Linux distribution since 2017, and it is baked into the Linux kernel, so shit's got to get updated. I think it has been, but it's not like a package dependency update. Like you got to fix the fucking kernel. Anyway, that's my understanding of it. There's a lot of shit gaps in there because do you think I'm using fucking Windows? I don't give a fuck. Windows the most secure fucking operating system. source code ain't out there, and I guarantee you if Windows was open source, this shit would be unusable. I'm actually serious about that, by the way. If Windows was open source, I would get off this fucking operating system immediately. This shit is chock full of vulnerabilities. I know it. The only reason people don't know about it is because shit's a black box. Anyway, oh yeah, it has to be physical access. Yeah, this is not like a remote thing. Like you have to do it like you already have to have like user land access. The problem is like you could still do you could technically do this over remote access if you had like a different attack vector. For example, if you had like SSH access to like a terminal or something like that. Which the way things have been going right now, like this is the real fucking shit parts about like AI. People are getting fucking dumb and they're just this shit's open for the public. The guy who found the exploit, he knew what he was fucking doing. Like he didn't just go like, oh, hack Linux, give me all access, give me full root. I want to copy boner pictures onto this guy's desktop. Like he explicitly talked about like the way he wanted to do it, which was, fuck, what was it called? The technique is escaping my life right now. It is called. I don't know. They're injecting malicious code into like stack frames, I think. I don't fucking remember, man. I don't know. I read about this like a while back. But yeah, it's like this is the kind of stuff that's a little nuts. Wait until AI can find vulnerability in assembly code, then Windows is fucked. I think Windows is fucked like regardless. I don't think they need any outside help. Microsoft was doing a bang-up job of just fucking it up on their own. So what you're saying is I should get into hacking? I mean... yes. It's lucrative. Just wait until all computers explode and we go back to the Stone Age. That's my big fear right now, by the way. If there's anybody in computer science that wants like a little bit of like hopium on this planet, I will say this. The current state of software engineering right now, and the current state of like the work that's being done across every single application on this planet right now, where we're trying to, am I really just going this fucking wrong ass way again? Sorry, champions, I will go this way. We are generating so much fucking crap in terms of like computer applications that it is worrying. Very much. There's a lot of crap that's just slipping through the cracks. The crap cracks. Crap, an egg into the bowl. Like there's a lot going on right now. Oh, don't do it again. We're like the enshittification of software is very much happening, and people are trying to make this thing become worth it. I'm gonna say some shit that I shouldn't say. Actually, I think I've already said this shit, so like I think it's totally safe to say. At many companies, and my company right now, we are trying. Royal we, by the way, because I sure as hell don't really want this. It's actually killing my love for all of this very effectively. Part of the reason why, like, if they fire me at my job and I don't give a fuck, it's because I'm not having fun anymore. I kind of hate this, and I'm starting to regret my life choices. And this might be a me thing. There are other people who think, like, oh, no, this shit's fun again. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. 22! Anyway. What I'm trying to say is, let's pause because like I want to make sure this one comes across. A lot of crap is getting made. We're trying to be like real fast about it. Are there guidelines? Are there like standards? Code is being pushed at such an unprecedented level, and the code review process for a lot of people and a lot of companies, like, yeah, you scan over it, but no one No one's ever going to catch anything out of a code review. And also, code review is what people fucking hate out of this job the most. I know it. Nobody likes doing it. That's why everybody just slaps an LGTM on every post and just sends it. But for the most part, that's totally fine. Because, like, yeah, no, I trust fucking Jacob. That guy writes code. Yeah, it looks fucking good. Yeah, fucking send it. Oh, this guy, maybe I gotta, like, review it a little more. And, like, you base it off of that. But right now, I will say this much. I've had, in the last 3 days, to review 7 pull requests, which is not that bad, to be honest. 7 pull requests, each one being upwards of 4,000 lines of code. 4,000s of, like, non-trivial new files getting added. Like, crap. That is... And then I've got to, like, make my own fucking work too. So I can't just spend my entire life reviewing each line and going through this. But shitload of garbage, and some people are just, like, letting it merge. Some people are letting it happen. I'm sure you've noticed it. Every update to Windows 11 has broken everything. There was a point in time where the power button is gone. That shit doesn't work. There was a point in time too where I think Lampant, you faced this at one point, but like, people had, like, their entire hard disk just get seized up by BitLocker or something, like, through an update. And then, like, the entire other fucking wall of, like, Windows, Microsoft is a company that turns 30% of AI generated code into the biggest fucking patch notes history, longer than fucking, like, World of Warcraft. And, like, it's all broken. Even more recently, too, there was an instance, I think it was, like, today. If you go on YouTube and you get served, like, a flavor of, like, the YouTube client code, that's, you know, like, the newest one in their A/B testing, loading a video, 7 fucking gigabytes of RAM. Unprecedented in these times, by the way. 8 gigabytes of RAM is, like, a fortune for a motherfucker at this point. Hiya, Rep. Hey, Pomfret. Hey, Rep. Hey, BitLocker. The BitLocker thing happened to me. I had to reset my computer because the code wouldn't work at all. It sucked. That's what I'm saying. Shit like this is happening because, like, people are... like, they're generating a shitload of code that looks correct, and it does compile. But, God, software engineering has never been about making the fucking thing compile. Most bugs on this planet aren't because, like, oh, I forgot a semicolon. Oops. It's, like, business intent not being translated properly. Or it's, like, they're just, like, logic issues. It always has been. Those are the most nefarious bugs out there. Stack Overflow bugs and, like, big-ass, like, buffer overflow vulnerabilities have all stemmed from, like, the same fucking thing. Oops, I forgot to put an N in stir copy. And then I didn't limit my buffer. And now they're just overrunning my cock full of cum. Except the cum is data. And my cock is my asshole. And my asshole is a buffer. And it's not big enough to contain this penis. That understand? The semen is overflowing and coming out of my ass and leaking onto my chair. And that's the attack vector. Now my chair is fucking wet. And I'm pissed off. Anyway, that's a real quick way of talking about what a buffer overflow is. But yeah, like, that's kind of what it boils down to. A lot of them have just been, like, stir copies into stern copies, and then, like, limiting a buffer instead of, like, having another. I'm getting ahead of myself. What I'm trying to say is, we're generating so much of this crap. There's no way that we're catching all this. And there's gonna be, like, if in a year models don't get any smarter, which, by the way, maybe this will be happiness to you, but some of the latest models have just gotten dumber. And they're actively making the current models dumb because they need to make the shit profitable. So they're trying to sell you the next model, which is going to be the previous model, at a higher price than what you bought it originally. That's also been, like, another can of beans. They really are trying to, like, the subsidized cost is going away, and this is going to become a problem real fast. What I'm trying to say is, I do think the AI bubble is going to pop. It is getting to the point where people cannot find why, like, we can't justify the costs. I need to delete this VOD, by the way. We need to they can't justify the costs on this, and they're doubling down and trying their fucking hardest, and they're getting everybody to accelerate to see if they can squeeze out any fucking juice out of this tree. but it's going to get fucking more expensive. It already has been. People are pushing like a lot of crap that isn't going to work. And give it a year's time. I want to say like a year and a half. I'm not a fucking prophet, but if these models don't improve and they just get fucking worse and they keep costing more, software engineers are going to be a very, very, very well-desired field. Like anyone who like knows like the code proper and has like built systems and whatever, anyone who's a senior engineer at this point, I guess, is going to be raking it in, Jerry. They're going to be raking it in. Problem is, are there going to be any fucking left by the time we get there? I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to be a goose farmer in the next 6 months. I hate this shit. I'm so sick of it. I'm going to draw porn. Anyway. I've been looking at my hands a lot. These are my thoughts echoed out, and this is sort of why I feel kind of a little, I'm not going to say depressed, but it has been a little rough having to like tank all this. As the engineer that it currently has to try and see how to make this shit work, and I don't want to make this shit work, and I don't think it's going to work. In 6 months down the line, when it doesn't work, I think I'm going to get laid off. And I'm going to be to blame. Not going to be the guy upstairs who mandated we do it. It's going to be me. I'm going to bear the brunt on that one. And I don't think I care. I think I don't care. In fact, I think it's maybe one of the most freeing things. I think I might finally be free. Let's play the fucking game. You're the fall guy? Yeah, I'm like fall guy. Woo! 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 Oh my god, like Ryan Gosling. Fall Guys crown champion. First time understood coding with the cum overflow. I mean, a buffer overflow is such a simple yet beautiful thing. Like you want to have it, like my first fucking come to blows with big cum data payload into small asshole buffer. It's not like the plethora of fucking worms that existed in like the late 90s and like every like email Trojan. Because I think some of those were like buffer overflow exploits, but PSP 2006 2.0 downgrade. That's a fucking lie, by the way. It was the 2.0 downgrade method. It was based off of the PSP's inability to properly handle buffers for the .tiff photo format. That was a buffer overflow exploit, and that is what was able to overrun that buffer and run a little bit of malicious code in kernel and root space. I guess technically kernel space for the PSP, don't really matter. That lets you run unsigned code, and then you could run the little upgrade for like 1.5, even though you're a couple versions greater. And I thought that was the coolest shit on the planet, to the part where like I recorded a video when I was fucking young with a camcorder directly directly pointed at my PSP, showing my grubby fucking 12 or 13-year-old hands, like performing like the downgrade as like a tutorial for fucking nobody on YouTube. I don't even think YouTube existed at that. Well, YouTube existed, but like nobody was doing anything on YouTube really except uploading like small clips of Andy Milonakis. Didn't mean to say small clips. I meant like short clips. Sorry. Didn't mean to offend. But yeah. Also, by the way, that is like the point in time where like I was using the camcorder and I didn't realize that the tape that was inside of the camcorder was my brother's like 8th grade graduation. So it was like... And then like it just cuts to like, okay guys, I'm going to be showing you how to downgrade a 2.0 US PSP to version 1.5 so that you can run unsigned eboots. This is this exploit is done through a buffer overflow exploit, which is when you give too much data to a picture and it runs code. The code is in the picture and it tries to load it. Your parents had to be fucking pissed. Here's the thing. I found out before they found out. So next time we went on a trip, I took the camcorder And I made sure to video as much as I fucking could. Like I went on that trip and I was like recording everything. And like I gotta make sure that this is long enough to just like wipe out the video that I did. And then when we play it back, I'm like, oh no, I recorded over my brother's graduation. Fuck. Don't be mad. And my parents are like, oh, he's just a fucking stupid kid. It's okay. Whatever, it's fine. That was just your brother's 8th grade graduation. Who cares about him? You're the star of my eye. I actually wonder, like, how pissed off my dad must have been. Or it was my dad, because he cared a lot more about the how fucking could you? I think my dad was like more protective about like the camcorder and the devices and whatever. Do-do-do-do. Didn't grab it, didn't grab it, didn't grab it. How did your brother feel? He didn't care. I mean, like, he did the graduation, like, I don't know, there's like around the time when like you are kind of self-conscious about yourself, so he's like, yeah, I kind of didn't want to see myself in that anyway. Plus, it's like, okay, I don't want to be like insensitive, because like, I think I still have my 8th grade graduation, like pictures and all that, so like, I'm coming from a position of power. Did you see the tutorial that said you can attack with the hook? I did not. Oopsie. Alright, let me try that. Not to be crazy, it's 8th grade. Yeah, dude, it's 8th grade graduation, dude. Fucking get over it. But I don't know, like, it's 8th grade, like, who cares? If this were, like, prom night, if this, like, graduating, going to college, like, alright, I fucked up a little. Ah, fuck. I tried to do some cool shit. I didn't do it. You're not wrong. I mean, I don't know. I think if it was high school, you'd get this song. Lucky enough for us, it was not high school. I think by high school, like, we had like iPhones and shit standard, so... Am I dumb? But like high school, like, you know, iPhones and shit were like, you know, the in thing, so like, we didn't need to have like a camcorder, we just... Gord! Boys, move the camera so you can see. I'm gonna... There we go. This took 300 years. Little did you know, your brother was thinking, thank God whoever did that video. I did look like a dork in that. I wonder. My brother looks... I don't know if I want to say this, because like, I don't know, what are my brothers watching? Yeah, so what? I recorded over your fucking 8th grade graduation, like, whatever. Seeing me in my 8th grade graduation photos, like, my face was all fucked up, and I had like a shitload of acne, and I was like really fat. I wish it was me. Does he watch? He knows I do this. Like, he watched he was actually here for the Champions League, which, like, now that I think about it, I fucking wish he wasn't. Oh shit. What the fuck, man? What if I mail a letter to your parents and confess it? They're probably gonna be like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Actually, my parents do know who you are.
I've told them about you guys.
And then they go like, yeah, he's delusional. If my parents or family look at the content I create, I would personally strangle them. Me personally, you're a cup half full, I'm a cup half empty, or maybe other way around. If my parents know what I was doing, I would strangle myself. Oops. My mom really wants to meet you. That can't be happening. Oh, please, I'm excited for the next levels. I like to 100%. How about, wait, road to the churning gears. I will do it really fast. It is this way, probably. I thought you were 100%. Actually, I am not 100%. Renamon meant they're excited for when you get there. Oh. I see. Cool guy jump that did not need to happen. Or I have to go this way, I think. Is there a fucking bug on my arm? Or is that just like phantom pain? Who is Renamon? In Attica? As, oh, I guess it is called, what is it called? Like, Gay Gears. What was the name of this star? A Road of Gay Gears? A group of pill pushers? This is Wheel of Fortune, Joe. Gay Deers? Alright. Watch this. I just like that emote's fat tits. Quote by me, whatever. Alright, where do I go from here? What the fuck? Ah! Y'all? Oh, can you confirm if my memory is correct by looking at my last 5 messages? Ah! I forgot that my arm was like in gigantic pain. I tried to crack the knuckles and I bent the wrist and now I'm gonna die. I hope you're happy. I'm gonna die tomorrow and that's all your fault. Bigger shame than when I deleted my brother's 8th grade graduation. I hope that didn't sound like a moan, by the way. Am I confusing this story with someone else's brother? This is real, right? Can you confirm? Hello, Horobol's brother. He told us a story where you had a life-size plushie where you had sex with it constantly. Okay, I didn't say he had sex with it constantly. But, like, he might have had sex with it twice. Well, I mean, I don't know how many times, but, like, it probably wasn't constant. Also, for all I know, like, he probably, like, actually did it. I mean, he did what he said that he did. Who hasn't fucked the Grinch? I got to imagine that, like, I'm one of the very few people on the planet who had, like, a life-size Grinch plush. It was the fucking Grinch plush? Yeah, I didn't show it. Like, yeah, when I was, like, in 2nd grade, I won. I don't know why I did this. It was like a raffle, and I'm like, oh, I've got 50 cents in my pocket, and I don't feel like getting Doritos today. I'm going to enter this raffle. I didn't know what the prize was. They were just, like, getting, like, names and shit, and I'm like, I've got 50 cents. I'll give it to you. I forget about it. At the end of the week, they, like, apparently announced, like, oh, they called your name. Like, they called your name to the principal's office. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm going to get fucking arrested? They're going to kill me. They're going to flay me alive. I don't even do anything today. I go to, like, the principal's office. I'm wondering, like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's going to be, like, what? Like, congratulations. You won the raffle. And, like, hold on. Yeah, they're like, yeah, no, Horo. Yeah, no, yeah, whatever. I'm Horo. They know me as Horo in the place now. I don't think it was this one. It was really fucking scary, not this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is the one. Yeah, I think this is the exact one. This one looks more like it anyway. But yeah, they're like, yeah, like you won the raffle, and I'm like, what? Raffle? Yeah, the raffle you entered. Yeah, well, your name was drawn, and like, here it is. Like, they go, oh, like, what did I win? And then they fucking brought this out from the principal's office from, like, behind, like, you know, like the closet where, like, nobody goes in. And, like, they fucking bring... yes, they bring Cloudflare. Motherfucker, can I get, like, the... I'm saving this picture onto my desktop. Fuck it. Fuck this MSI keyboard for removing the Windows key. They bring out this fucking thing. I'm like, wow, what the fuck is this? By the way, this picture does not do it justice. This thing is fucking huge. At least, I was in 2nd grade. I was like fucking 4 foot nothing. So like they handed this to me, and I'm like, what do I fucking do with this? Like I had to like hoist this up over my head like a canoe, and it draped over me. Like it looked like a, I don't know, you ever seen like the Mega Man show and like that scene is so no one's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Has anyone seen the episode of like Dragon Ball Z where like Goku is beating the fuck out of Nappa and he's showing him off with the Kaioken? And he does the shit with his back. I was carrying him like Nappa all the way to like my mom's car, and she looks and goes like, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, "It's mine. I won it." And she's like, "Okay," and we like threw that fucker in the trunk. What is this fucking picture that you sent? Nah, it's a real person. That's a real person at 7-Eleven. The bench. It's so nice we sent it twice. Okay, like if we were to like take it like in proportions, yeah, the Grinch doll compared to me now is about as big as this one. So like as a kid, like it's like it was gigantic. I'd have to hoist that fucker over my shoulders. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, this thing came up. So yeah, I won this thing. I put this on a chair in my room, and it scared the fuck out of me. I mean, to be honest, it looks fucking scary. So my ritual every night, and I mean every single night for like 2 years, I would throw this thing on the ground, like just before bedtime. I would throw this on the ground, and I would like schoolyard bully, sit on his chest, and then like fucking beat the fuck out of his fucking face. You know, like blah, 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 blah. Like all blows to the noggin. And I would do that until I got tired, and then I would like climb in bed and fall asleep. And that was like everything I did. Like that's what I did. And like, you know, I'm like what, like fucking 10 years old? Maybe not even that. So like my parents would come into my room, they'd see the Grinch doll on the ground, and instead of going like, why the fuck is this on the ground? They'd like every day with this shit. My mom just like put it back on the chair, and I'd come home and it'd be there, and I'd do it again. I did that for like 2 years. And I think like at some point my parents are like, yeah, he's clearly fucking terrified of this thing. So like my brother like took it and he put it in his closet. I mean, like at one point we were sharing the same room, so my brother did just watch me beat the fuck out of this every night for 2 years, and he also didn't give a fuck. I should ask him what he thought about that, to be honest. I've never thought about the fact that he was there. Alright, whatever, that's besides the point. My brother was there every time I did this. I'm gonna ask him, I'm gonna record what he fucking says. I never thought about it. But eventually, like, me and my brother get like separate rooms. And the Grinch doll just disappears. I think this was like closer to like high school. Like, I don't know. The Grinch doll was just like no longer in my room. I never questioned it. I didn't think about it. And like I remember finding it inside of my brother's closet, just kind of like hidden in the back. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I remember when I got this. I fucking hated this thing. I pulled it out. I'm looking it over. I'm like, yeah, give it a punch just for like old time's sake. And then I noticed that his crotch has like fucking hole in it with like all the cotton just kind of like just like coming out. I'm like, what the fuck is all this then? And like I don't know what else to, I don't know what to say, man. It's like a fucking hole like where his penis would be. And I just put that shit back. I put that shit back in the closet. And I confronted my brother about it. I'm like, hey, what's with the Grinch doll? What's that about? What's what about, dude? The fucking hole in his dick? What's that? Oh yeah, the hole. Yeah, that's it's yeah. So like what I that's where I hide my wallet. Yeah, that's where like when friends come over, like I'm hiding my wallet in that. That's where it is. My money. That's my money's in the Grinch pussy. Oh, okay. And then I never really thought about it after that. You don't put your wallet in your ass? No, not particularly. Did it smell? Brother, did it smell? Are you fucked in the... You think I was going to put my face anywhere near this thing? No, man. I don't know if it smelled. I didn't really try. I don't even... did I put my hand in there? I fucking hope to God I didn't do that, but I feel like I might have. Man, I was looking for his I was looking for his wallet. Oh, dude, he fucking said his. I'm gonna steal my fucking brother's money. I'm gonna watch New Jurassic World. Till the room stank. Till the room stunk. You need to be VIP that guy. You put your face near it and a bunch of worms squeeze out. You are fucked. Shut up. I don't know what happened to that Grinch doll, by the way. I think there's a good chance that it is in a fucking landfill somewhere. I don't think we saved it from the hurricane. Hopefully not donated. Is a hopefully not fucking donated. Oh, hold on, Dither, you're here. What were you looking for? Was it fucking this? Could it have been this? Oh, I guess it was. Grinch slay. No, Grinch slay. No, Grinch lay. Grinch laid, actually. Grinch laid down and fucked mercilessly. Or had wads of $20 bills shoved in it. I don't really know, and I don't really care to find out. Don't need context for Grinch slaying? I think you do. Here, I'll give you a quick recap. I said, hi, Haro. I missed you. I hope you're doing amazing as you deserve to. Hey, Sunny. I'm doing all right. It has been a while, hasn't it? 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I mean, quick summary of my life since we last spoke. I got laid off. New job. Moved. DC. Job sucks. Life sucks. Panic attack. Crying. Drinking water. Arm hurts. No, it's actually fine for the most part. I'm doing fine. Minus the arm bit, but that's getting better. Congrats. Sorry. Congrats. Sorry. Oh no. Congrats. Oh no. Sorry. Getting a promotion. Quitting his job. Taking 2 months to figure out himself. Maybe. What do I want to do in 2 months? What do I want to do with 2 months of like whatever I want to do? I can do anything I want. I want to volunteer at a zoo. I want to volunteer like a zoo and like feed emus. I think that would be nice. Don't. Well, fuck. Never mind. My dreams are shattered. Volunteer at a sanctuary. Maybe that would be more fulfilling, though. He went to the maid cafe. What if I just like wore cute outfits? What if I did that? By the way, I'm not gonna say it. Whatever, I'm gonna say it. In Japan, I bought a kimono. Was it for your mom? Originally, yeah. Now it's for me. It's fucking mine. By the way, Dither, thanks for the raid. To those of you who don't know Dither, how's about you go check him out? Hi, Dither. DC Zoo is literally down the way, but yeah, probably don't. I have heard that like zoo, like working at like the zoo and stuff is kind of like backbreaking, and I've been told expressly is like, yeah, if you're like over 30, maybe like reconsider. And I'm like, damn, that's tough breaks. 32 here, and my arm is like my body is starting to fall apart a little. I'm gonna be real with you. This arm shit is kind of worrying me a little. Also, like when my doctor was like, "Oh yeah, like whatever happened to you, like the heart thing, on your file, you never talked about like what you did." I'm like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, the most depressing thing ever. One doctor visit, I went because I had like a fucked up like EKG, like whatever, and it looked like I was dying of a, I don't know, heart attack. They told me to like go to the emergency room, and I'm like, fuck it. I think I'm gonna tank it. I'd rather just like walk home than pay like $2,000 for an ambulance ride. I don't think I can afford it. And like, okay, that sounds cool. Sign this waiver. I signed it and I walk out. Next doctor visit, they're like, "Oh yeah, we never heard from you after that. We thought you died. So what happened?" I'm like, "Yeah, nah, dude. I left. I didn't take an Uber to the ER like you said I should. I kind of just like walked back to my desk at work, and I just clocked out at 5 like nothing was wrong." That guy looked at me like I was insane. Which, you know, when I said it, I realized like, yeah, that was a little stupid, huh? I think like my boss probably would have been like, "Yeah, no, you should take the day off." But, oh, that little worker bee. Love it when he sits at his fucking computer. But yeah, what was I talking about? I forgot. Oh yeah, he's like, "Yeah, you must have been real scared when like the left side of your body started going numb." I'm like, "Yeah, that pretty much sums it up." I thought it was all over for me. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, the real. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Sonny. I hope you enjoy the ad-free, the emotes, and the explanation for the Grinch. Yeah, by the way, I won this thing when I was like in 2nd grade. It was gigantic. I fucking hated it. It scared the fuck out of me. Every night for 2 years, I threw it down on the ground. I sat on its fucking chest like a schoolyard bully, and I beat the fuck out of it with like both of my hands, all blows to the noggin. I did this for like 30 minutes every night for 2 years, and I would fall asleep to that. My mother would come into my room, be like, "Oh shit, why is this on the floor?" Put it back on the chair, and I'd be like, "All right, round 2," and I'd do that again. Fast forward to like high school, the Grinch doll has been taken away from my room, which used to be me and my brother's room. Now it's just my room, and my brother got another room, and like he took the Grinch and he put it in his closet. I didn't think about it. It was like my 12th year or whatever. I go inside and like, "Oh wow, reminiscing. That's cool, Grinch. Whatever. Give it a punch." It flops over. As it flops over onto the ground, and I haven't gone like I haven't sat in his chest and like done the beating yet. I noticed, wow. Why is there cotton coming out of the crotch? Investigate. It's a hole. Confront my brother. What's with the hole in the Grinch pussy? What is that? Says, yeah, no, that's where I hide my wallet. That's where my money is. I hide it there. When friends come over, I hide it. And I go, fair enough, and I never think about it until 6 years ago. No shot. I wish I took a picture of this fucking... Oh my god, why am I Googling this? I might have taken a photo of it. Google photo, you motherfucker. You better have saved all of my memories. Surely, I must have one. This might have been before I had Google Photos. Fuck! Alright, no, I don't have it. If anything, I probably would have had the photos from like last time I went to, you know, like salvage, like stuff and all that, like after like Hurricane Maria. But I think at that point it was like shoved in a closet, and I probably didn't want to take a picture of that. The Grinchessy was pounded into no tomorrow. God. Fucking let's go Grinch hole. The Grinch hole. Okay, gigantic question, because like I actually have no idea how to approach this. Not the game. I don't give a fuck about this anymore. Oh. Whatever. I am gonna like talk to my brother about this. Not the Grinch pussy thing, but like when I was doing my like 2-year ritual, my brother and I shared a room. Oh, this might be a little late. This might be fucked. My brother and I shared a room. Let me just go grab some coins. So like every time I beat the fuck out of this out of the doll, like my brother was there, and I guess he just like watched me beat the shit out of this thing. every night for 2 years, and I kind of want to know, like, what'd you fucking think about that? How could you? Like, I want to know, like, what his thoughts were. It's like, yeah, I just didn't like, I didn't bother you. You seemed like you were having fun. And then, like, eventually, like, when it comes up, he's gonna remind himself, like, oh wait, fuck, I put a hole in that thing. Oh shit. And then he's gonna, like, change the topic. Okay, I'm gonna trip hop on this. Of course, that's a terrible idea. The shit moves under you. Are you dumb? He called you the tenderizer. Yeah, and then like 10 years later, I called him the Grinch called him the tenderizer. Any of the Grinch games must be unplayable for you, Haro. I mean, I don't know. I think beating the fuck out of the Grinch was pretty therapeutic for me. I think I'm gonna come, dude. I think I've gotten over, like, my fears. I think I punched them all out. Alright, let's get a couple coins, Nadine. How could you? I love your voice. You like it particularly when I talk about the Grinch I see? The Grinch pussy. That's gross. The Grinch pussy. Ah, yeah, they made macking on the fucking Grinch movie. Love it. Love that Grinch pussy. Love that character. Especially with Jim Carrey doing the pussy. Oh, love that one. Love that guy. Ah. That do anything for anybody? Oh! Fuck my Grinch pussy. Did that gear turn twice? Or am I insane? You like a New Yorker or nothing? You just made me fall. You just made me fall. You a New Yorker? I don't know, I think I'm hamming it up to the point where it sounds like a New York accent probably. But nah, that's a spicy meatball. It's also this guy touts for the socks. Sorry, I can't be fucking my life like this, man. Mario, it's over. Goodbye. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Alright, let's go to the next level. That was embarrassing. Back into my New York apartment corridor. Smells like fucking weed and piss. And I'm going up to, like, my 3rd floor apartment, where I could hear the squeaks from upstairs neighbor's chair fucking doing it 24/7. Here it is, by the way. Gold-soaked sky? Yeah, they be doing piss up in that room. Across the golden clouds? Yeah, they be doing some piss stuff up. I don't care. Sorry. Thoughts for the socks? Is this like a foot thing? Hold on a second. What are we talking about? What do you mean the socks? Oh, the Boston Red Sox. I'm sorry, we gotta be saying fuck the Yankees. Alright, we don't give a fuck about the Yankees. It's all about the Mets or whatever. Back in the day, the rivalry was the Red Sox and the New York Yankees. And the rivalry pretty much just started at home, because my grandpa was all about the Yankees. Get me on the clouds. Yeah, Horo, just immediately to piss? Yeah, I'm talking about, like, my upstairs neighbors in my New York apartment. In my ratty ass, what the fuck is this? That's a damn sword. Wait, what the fuck is this? That's my damn mouse. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. All about the Mets. This one's edgy, but I love it. It's a Boston accent. I think I've been losing it, to be honest. I think it's like I'm losing it, I think. Gigantic question for, like, everyone involved. Like, I think I'm losing it. I think being in, like, the District of Columbia has been curing me of my speech impediment. What am I doing? How could you? The greatest lie ever told is that any of us had it to begin with. I'm confused on that statement, actually. Oh boy. I don't know. I kind of do want to know. Because there was like a point in time where like my brother was like giving me shit for it. Like I think I said parking once. I don't know. I must have said like one of the stereotype words like in a funny way, and he's like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Or maybe I said like the common or something like that. I don't even think I said that weird that time. I think I was like fine. Common. Sam Adams, Boston Lager. What am I fucking doing? Whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. Another fall into the waste. Please share a sliver of your life. Ours were taken in a long, long battle. Alright, I gotta light up all the, Excuse me? Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. You think one in particular was you saying rum is rum? No, I don't think so. At least, I don't know, I would remember that one. Am I insane? Is this not lighting up? Or do I gotta like, How did I light these up in the other game? Ah. Alright, well I'll come back there later when I'm a little healthier. I don't know, I said something. He, Alright, back down there. I know some people in chat would always, like, comment on stuff like that back then. Yeah, and they'd, crippling Bostonitis, and they would just make fun of me for it. Some would say it's fatal, but I've been hanging on by a thread ever since. It would sporadically come back anytime the socks were mentioned. Oh, the curse of the Great Bambino! We broke that fucker in 2004! Can't light this fucker. Am I insane? I could have sworn that's how I lit these things. You can't light the torches like that? Isn't that how I did it in the other hack? Or is that changed here? But like still, giant question. Is it like almost gone? I think it's gone. Or I mean, it's not like totally gone, but like I think it's leaving. Oh. Hold on. Gotta find the star chunks or whatever. I don't know. I mean, there was a point in time where it was like bad enough where like a guy called me. Like a guy said, like, yeah, you sound like Christopher Walken. Like, we serious? Are we, like, I don't even know what that means. I do know what that means. I'm not even gonna entertain it. Did nothing for me. No, you still got it. Not true. How about... Take my ass on the commuter rail going down to Worcester? That's cheating, to be honest. You kind of sound like Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart? Kevin Hart? I ain't even gonna think about it. I picked the first name I thought of. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. If I'm Kevin Hart, then you're fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and like you were in shitty movies, and you're a terrible person, and the Tooth Fairy was the peak of your fucking acting career. I'm a comedian, and I star in good movies like all the ones that you starred in. Son of a bitch. We're friends. Fuck. I'm in Jumanji. And Jumanji, the next level. Yeah, hold on. Jumanji, the one in the jungle, and like Jumanji, the one after that one, because the first one wasn't fucking bad enough. What movie was I in that was like good, and you weren't in it? Kevin Hart movies. Kevin Hart movies. Think now. Kevin Hart movies. Kevin Hart movies. Kevin Hart movies. I'm in. Holy shit, I can't think of a single one. Secret Life of Pets. I'm going to pull up his IMDb page real quick. All right, which one of these is the best movie he's been in? Get Hard! Get Hard? What the fuck is this movie? Oh, Will Ferrell, Kevin Hart, Get Hard. I don't even know. I thought it was like a Will Ferrell aficionado for like a second. In the Borderlands movie, The Secret Life of Fucking Pets. Oh, man. I'm in Scary Movie 3. Thank God. We were saved. All right. Scary Movie 3 is like not bad. That's cinema. All right. So yeah, Pomfrey, you're like, I watched Jumanji on the airplane. I was like, wow, this blows, but I kept going. That was pretty much me in the Five Nights at Freddy movie. Although, like, I fell asleep on that fucker. Okay, that my depth perception on that one was about to get me fucking killed. But I am one of the strongest Mario characters in human history. Send my ass that way. You're a piece of crap, you know that? He fell asleep during FNAF, just like Jerma. I don't know what to say. That movie sucked. Is this gonna burn me? No. Is this gonna burn me? Was it FNAF 1 or 2? I was awake long enough to the point where, what's his fucking face? The guy, you know, like the... Oh yeah, did you know that, like, you know, they say if that you eat gum, it stays in your stomach for like 7 years. But that's just a theory. And then they told him to like shut up and like bring them their pies or something. Did I watch the FNAF movies? God, no. I don't know if there are any FNAF movie aficionados, but God, that movie sucked. Alright, this cloud is making me not able to hit a triple. How do I get over there? I can at least get red coins if I go that way. This realm was sought after by many of the gods, and when that greed set in, a bloody war broke out. I like the low poly angel. I wish they weren't out to hurt me. The movies exist for the fans, it doesn't exist to be a movie, you know what I mean? I mean, like, I get it, yeah, it's kind of like the Mario movie. But, like... Owie. You fucking impressed by my kicks, you fucking marshmallow? Alright, whatever, you stay around. How fucking dare you? I mean, the Mario movie is still sort of a movie, proper storytelling. Okay, don't make me laugh. Proper storytelling techniques in the Mario movie? I'm sorry to say it, but as a longtime Mario fan, I was 1000% watching like TikTok reels. Kinda hoping that I could carry that onto that pedestal. Although... I'm so fucking ass, dude. I don't know if the second one did. Man, the second movie just was really fucking... I mean, I looked at it and I saw things, and like when Fox came up on the screen, I came up in my pants. So like, you know, like that movie was made for me, but like, that movie was like a string of unrelated events just like happening on screen. That was like, when they said it was like the TikTok movie, it's like, yeah, you're kind of fucking right. Like, a good half of that movie did not need to happen. Is the second one terrible? I mean, like, it's... If you like Mario and you like references, you're gonna like the movie. If you wanted, like, an actual movie with, you know, a semblance of plot, you're screwed. Okay, I need to, like, fuck. I need to die. That's actually what I wanted to happen. I think I need to just, like, reset this level and sit down and play it. I know you got a thought bubble on you, but I was just embarrassed. I have to try again. So it sucks? I mean, yeah, I guess. Nah, I think, like, the movie sucks, but, like, I'm just happy to, like, see, like, Fox is on the big screen, and, like, Star Fox is getting acknowledged. That's all that matters to me. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, Fox was on the screen. Here's the thing that pisses me off. Fox sucks. Fox, the character on screen, was not Fox, the guy who's supposed to be like a leader. Also, I didn't mention this before, but like at one point he hits a jab on Slippy because he's like, "Oh, I'm Fox McCloud. I'm the leader of Team Star Fox, and I'm one of the baddest, most radical dudes in the fucking planet. Mercenary, killing guys, taking names, and fucking dames. You know what I'm saying?" It's like, but yeah, but like I totally wound up stranded on this dimension. Yours, by the way. And that's all because fucking that's what I get for trusting a frog to fix up my ship. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's not my leader. My leader wouldn't say nasty things like this. That's not my hashtag leader. He said that, by the way. He said that. Slippy's useless, but Fox would not. Slippy is not useless. Slippy is your HP bar teller. That is a legitimate function. Slippy is one of the most useful party members in the world. I will not let Slippy slander be said in this household. Full send it. Get chopped in half. What was even the last Star Fox media? Star Fox Atlas, probably. The shit on the Switch. Star Fox Zero is like technically like the last official Nintendo thing, I guess. So like 10 years ago. Which is why I'm saying this is a good thing. I like the representation, but like, you know, Fox on the big screen, total jagoff. That dude sucked. I mean, he didn't suck, but his personality was like, it was bad. So like, I'm glad that he was a side character and not the main dude, because I would not give a fuck about this movie if it were like a Star Fox movie. But I'm just happy to see him get recognized and have like a big role. Also, whoever did the 2D animation in that, you need to get promoted. That was some beautiful fucking artwork. You see Falco in 2D come in my pants in the theater. I got an awkward shuffle back to the bathroom to clean my fucking boxes. Take a look at this. Where is Falco Mario movie? Just get the still images. Star Fox intro scene. Would I get banned if I show this? It's on YouTube. I think this was part of the trailer too, so I don't think anybody cares. Which means you probably already saw. What the fuck was that? Hold on. My stream? Starlink Battle for Atlas? Oh yeah, I think I got the name wrong. I didn't play that one because I had to buy like a giant R-Wing toy and I didn't have any space in my apartment. I should probably play it though. Take a look at this thing though, by the way. Number 1. What the fuck is this little alien guy? Slurp Productions? You didn't make this movie. Okay, I thought this was gonna be... I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. Kind of hoping that would be the... So what is this?
Slurpheads, if you thought the Super Mario Galaxy movie was just about Peach, Mario, Rosalina, and Bowser Jr., you...
Oh. I'm just making fun of this guy who's got like a legitimate YouTube channel. I don't know, I wanted to see... Just show me this.
From the Lilac System.
What is this? What is this?
He starts the movie as a stranded mercenary from the Lilac
What's with the Mario DVD logo?
System, who only agrees to help Peach for a chest full of gold coins. By the end, he's...
Man, fuck you. Also, this isn't the cutscene from the fucking movie. This is from Star Fox Zero animatic. Show me the real... There we go, whatever. This is as much as you need to look. Get Mario's face out of the way, please. Whoever did this scene, like this was animated like on the big fucking projector. This shit looked great. I loved this. This was good. This was like maybe 10 seconds of the movie. And that made it worth the $20 that I paid. Just look at that fucking bird and his lack of cheeks. I'm gonna slap him so hard that they're gonna become swollen and red, and it's gonna produce something for you. What are you talking about? I don't know. Go back to the game or something. Too bad I'm never watching that movie. Yeah, you'll fucking steal it on a torrent. I don't care. You're so weird. You're so weird about Falco. Yeah, well, you want to fuck Slippy, so shut up. What are you saying, Horo? Slippy bad? Slippy slander? Corn! Did you just lie to slander me? No? I write a call-out post on Twitter, then it's just gonna turn into libel. Have you seen Fox in Brawl? Have you seen Falco in Brawl? He actually has, like, a bubble butt. How do you know? Allegedly. Horn. Some evil piano fucking keys. Alright, it's time for the red coin star. He's cheeked up. He's fucked up. He's also got a down throw that won't quit. Quite literally. You could lightning loop that fucker. How dare you? Have you seen Fox and Brawl? Have you seen his ass? Have you seen Falco? Have you seen his ass? Have you seen Warrior? Have you seen his ass? Hold on. They took my ass! I can't see it! World's worst Wario accent? Ass to die? I didn't know you were such an ass guy. Many things you don't know about me. If only you cared to ask. Some friend you are, what the fuck? I bet you don't even know what my penis size is. Everybody knows. That's a book down there. 2. Fuck, he's listening. Or fuck, he listens. Gotta be honest, I probably could have done that if I had like half a brain. 2 Pomfa units. 2 what? 2 units? 2 units! That's a lot. If only you cared to ask. Send that guy to the dungeon. You're not allowed to make me laugh. You're not allowed to make me laugh. Only the streamer's allowed to make people laugh. Whoops. Pomfy, who is the sexiest fictional character? I want to know. What is, in your opinion, the sexiest fictional character? What are all of your sexiest fictional characters? Maybe I'll fucking judge you. Sephiroth. You think Sephiroth has like one testicle? One winged angel and all that? Or am I looking like too hard into this? For alligator. That's another caked up fucking character. Back to Sephiroth. You think that guy is like a one-winged angel down there? He's probably a bit fucked up with that whole Genova thing. I wouldn't know. I never played Final Fantasy VII. I'm assuming that's where he's from. 7. Conductor. Oh yeah, that fat fucking... What kind of bird is Conductor? I'm gonna be honest. He's what kind of bird? Irish? I don't know what he is. He's just kind of like a dude with like no face. You think he ate that bread? He's an owl? The Conductor's an owl? I thought that guy was like a shark. The Conductor. There's a movie called The Conductor based on Antonia Rico. There we go. There's the Conductor from A Hat in Time. Nice penis, like right on page 2 of Google. Thanks. Love that. Love that for me. DJ Grooves, A Hat in Time. Love his platform shoes. Love that for me. Love that for me. Any of these fucking 2 characters doing it? Yep. Saying that is a joke for the most part. Anyway. He's 100% a bird. He's an owl like his owl henchman. I knew he was a bird, but I thought he was like a... I thought he was Irish. Can I pick Warwick from League of Legends? Warwick, is this Warwick pre-rework Warwick? Or like after Warwick. Was I supposed to pick a furry? I don't know. You pick whatever you want. This is your top 10 sexiest female character. Top 10 sexiest female Sonic characters. Hubba hubba. Oh my god. Flynn's from Genshin. Okay, I'm gonna judge you. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to judge you, but I am curious, because I don't know what anyone from Genshin Impact looks like. So, you're getting audited? Flynn's. Genshin. Flintstones. Images. I have nothing good to say. I'm gonna say. Okay, please don't get mad at me. You can't get mad at me, okay? You're not allowed to get mad at me. You are not allowed to get mad at me for this. I don't think. It would be unfair for you to. This is my opinion. Alright, so this is... He's gone. This is Flynn's. Is this correct? Get a full picture? No. This is the first one I saw, and this is... it has to be this one. You know what this guy reminds me of? I don't know. Stop me if you've heard this one before. You know what I'm talking about? It kind of reminds me of that guy. Can I get like a video that doesn't suck? He looks so much like him. Thanks for the follow. I thought I was killing you. I thought I was killing you. I thought you were going to report my channel for this. Thanks for the follow, though. All's fair. But if for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, what is this guy called? Fuck it. I'm just going to show the Reddit video. I won't lie though. I mean, these guys aren't related, so I guess it's not really fair to say it, but every now and again, like in my head, I do go like like I think about it. Like I hum it. This is the friggin' guy though. Yeah, right there when he's showing his eyes. Human chains and whoa, we can't be showing that on this family-friendly penis common ass stream. He's got VTuber hair. He kind of does. Hair gradient. I mean, I think it's because like I think anime has like ruined anime. I think VTubing has ruined me because like I think if I just did this, like I feel like maybe more people would click onto my stream now. Hold on a second. No. Come on, be a little professional. Or they're gonna be like, hey, dude, you forgot to chroma key out your VTuber avatar. I prefer the bird. Yeah, but like I know we here prefer the bird, but I think like Twitch on a whole would gravitate more if I had like a more bouncy like tuber, and I had like hair that like swished around, and maybe if I had big melons. Oh wait, I got a fucking tuber for that actually. I got the melon somewhere. Then it's like, okay, now you're gonna have a little more than just like the 2% fringe of like the Twitch community. Now you might have 5. Anyway, get this handsome boy away from me. Bird is better. What if like tomorrow? Well, you already know that's a lie. What if on Wednesday, I don't know. I said I was gonna like draw like a new tuber. What if I got like a bouncy boy? Like, who is this bouncy little boy? Who is this bouncy man? Who is this bouncy big man? Who is this bouncing big beautiful man? Oh, who's this bouncing big beautiful man? But yeah, would you be like totally cool with it? That government, check this guy out. No, don't. Don't tell them to check me out. I gotta get a star first. And you can go into the metal drive already? You're driving me insane. I want to get this red coin. Except that I don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Can I get to it from the clouds? Or would that be a fool's errand? Camera me. The Grinch just walked around buck naked. You think any who's ever told a man put some pants on? We can see your green eggs and ham. Grinch just walked around buck naked. You think any who's ever told him? Surely someone's got it. I mean, maybe that's why they cast him. Actually, no, they didn't cast him out that way. Was he fucking naked when he was like in like school and all that shit with like with the Who's? They just kind of... Aye. Jay from Reverse 1999, if I'm not picking a furry. I don't know who that is. Fell so much the lore is repeating. That's pretty good. I haven't been reading it. Maybe I should read it now. I just long jump this. You so can. Oh. Almost a huge disaster. It's a huge disaster regardless. Oh, it's such a disaster. Ground pound? It's finally time. We're so fucking out of here. What if I fall off for good measure just one more time? Oh, I'll bet you thought. I picked that dragon teacher from RuneScape. You should get VIP'd. That's a good choice. That's a good choice, I would say. That's a good choice. What's his name again? Mordau or something like that? Mordut? That dragon from RuneScape. I love me a good low-poly dragon. I don't know. I like the RuneScape aesthetic. I kind of do miss it. If I became like a RuneScape streamer, would anyone fucking hate me? Oh, so yeah, Inatica, you wanted me to go to the middle? To be perfectly honest with you, the middle. I don't know how to get there. Red puts me there. The middle of the hole? There's a middle of the hole? You clown. RuneScape Iron Man with someone who has never played RuneScape before? I mean, I've already done that. Well, I mean, that's not true. But, I figure this is not the mid. It is the middle. Oh. Kinda wish I took that sty. Give me the patch. Halo Reach. Gives Mario a bright halo that can be used to attack. Wow. Whoa. Okay. And carry items such as fire and coins. Very cool. Ha 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 ha. Did you know gaming? I could prolong the amount of I can prolong the amount of fire to the point where I kill myself in one single fire breath if I jump if I time my jumps correctly. Did you know? Did you know? Fun facts. This seraphim attacks by crying out liquid gold. The halo is able to turn gold into a weapon. Okay. Which can be flung back with a circle attack. Did you know? Did you know my wife has left me and she has taken the kids? Did you know? Did you know? You know, I feel like I should fess up on this. I think a while back I said like, oh, did you know? Did you know? In The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Miyamoto was thinking of using the Wiimote to jiggle the moblin's belly fat in a single minigame where you have to feed them cakes so that you could pass through and get to the third temple. Did you know? And like some people believe me, I lied. I've made that the fuck up. You gotta jiggle the moblin's belly. And that would be like it would be a demonstration of the physics and the new engine that the Wii was capable of that previously in the GameCube was too hard to do. And then they all fucking believed me. I hope they put that in a Did You Know Gaming episode. Blink. They did end up using the physics engine for Midna's ass, though. Yeah, what was that all about? Like Midna's fucking moaning every single time I whip. I'm whipping fucking Wolf Link into a sprint. What's that about? Sen's Funhouse. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going. Whatever. Did you know? She took the house and the kids? Did you know? Mom. I just said Om out loud. Please kill me. Depends why. If it's because of something I said? No. No, don't kill yourself. No, you're too pretty. If it's because you're cringing, then... Hold on a second, can't say the other thing. Oh, do I just like grab fire from the top? Was there fire down here? Or am I insane? I could be insane. What do I do with this? Like, surely there's something I can do with this. Did you know? The way Midna talks to Lynx makes me blast ropes. Did you know? What could this be for? Me if I was a farmer? Me if I was a farmer? Me when I'm reaping? Yes! Me when I'm sowing? Fuck! Get my ass into... Get my ass somewhere else. Oh, could I... Is this... Okay, just grab... I'm gonna go grab fire from over there. I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna light some torches or something. Or maybe I'll light these two first. Surely I'll get something for my troubles. Fire required. I'm gonna cry. Alright, this fire done run out. Am I totally cool to explore? $130. Do I really want to grab a 100 coin star now? Man, fuck it. Yeah, I guess I will. Alright, does this do anything for me? Alright. I'm not entirely sure if that did anything at all, except for making this a little more aesthetic. Very cool. I'm gonna make this my Mario player home. Okay, if I go down, will this fire come with me? I sure hope so. Alright, that's cool. Bing. Go away, ghosty. Jippy. 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 Me when I need to do my project, asking Chat GPT. Chat Jippity. Chat, where's that fucking star? Not you, I'm talking to Chat Jippity. Haha lol, +2. Man! Thanks. Thanks for being very supportive. Thanks for being supportive. Thanks for supporting me. You know what I'd appreciate more? If you were supportive, monetarily. I'm joking. Unless. Where's that fucking star, by the way? Oh. Colon trinkend und Mario spielen. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. How dare you set me up for failure? Okay, where is this fucking thing? When I was looking away, it was down here, right? Okay. Stars. Okay, there we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. It's me, the Mario. Yeah, I'm the voice of Mario. Now, I've always dreamed about doing this. As a young guy, stomping Koopas. Man. I don't know, I still can't believe that Donald Glover pulled off like one of the better voices in the Mario movie and that guy just said Yoshi for like 2 hours. It just pisses me off. How much did they pay him? You really on about this still? Some will be asking. I don't know, it's hard not to. Ooh, you're a fire guy? Don't want to go red mode, I don't think. Maybe I will. I get out of the shower and Mario's fucking dead. No, he's not dead. He's he's fine. How do I get into the pearly gates over there? Sorry, inspecting real quick. Where's that one fucking... There it is. How do I get over there? Mario will go to hell before he dies. If you do drugs, you're gonna go to hell before you die. That's a fucking crazy thing to say. When I was growing up, like, I had a... Este es mi amigo Rodney. Este es Rodney. en heroína. Rodney en heroína. Rodney en heroína. Él era mi amigo Rodney. And no one knows what I'm talking about, unless you came from Puerto Rico like in 2001. I guess I should explain, yeah? I don't know, like I had like a drug, like, you know, like that drug awareness campaign. It was like, this is my friend Rodney. And they show a picture of this kind of like attractive looking guy. Like, you know, nice jaw and shit, good fucking hair, looking straight at the camera, looking a little sensual. And then like, this is Rodney on heroin. And he's like fucked up on a couch, like throwing up like on himself, like puking on. That's a different guy too, because like he didn't look as chiseled and like his chest was like covered in puke. And it's like Rodney. And it's back to his like mugshot, like his like, you know, acting mugshot or whatever. En heroína. And like he's in the bathroom. And again, like he's just like slumped over the toilet. And it looks like he's licking out of the bowl like a dog. Rodney. Back to him. En heroína. And like he's just like at the party like doing like a fucking like fucking hand motion. And it's like, yeah, that was my friend Rodney. He's fucking dead. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Just gonna go take a trip right back down. Okay, I actually have like zero clue how to make it anywhere in this level. How about up there? Can I make it up there? Oh, you so can! I think. Perhaps. Alright, let me go over to that area. Yeah, one of my friends died of heroin overdose while he was in college. That was rough, but we managed to both pass in the same class. I'm sorry to hear that. Rodney wasn't my friend. He was just like a guy in a commercial. I'm sorry, that sounded like super insensitive. The commercial was about like him being my friend, but he wasn't. He was just a guy. Oh, and there was also like... Don't laugh. This is like bad. This is it's like we were connecting, but it was... Hold on. Wait, if you thought this guy was like my real friend, isn't it like fucked up? They're like paid tributes by going like, "This is my friend Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. That was my friend Rodney." It's like, what the fuck? This streamer's insane. What is he talking about? Hold on, mi amigo Rodney. Oh yeah, dude, his face looks so... He looks like me. I'm Rodney. His face looks so chiseled. He looks like me. Honk, disprove it or not. Does this look like me? Is this fucking me? I wonder if this will be in English. Ah, no, this is totally in Spanish. I just saw it.
Este es mi amigo Rodney. Rodney bajo los efectos de la heroína. Este es Rodney. En heroína. Rodney. En heroína. Rodney. En heroína.
Okay, well, hold on a second. Back it up. Rodney fucking looks cool here. I don't think you should show this one. Rodney looks like me.
Rodney. En heroína.
Maybe not that one.
Rodney. Ese
Oh.
era mi amigo Rodney.
I thought for a second you could see his like pubes and shit, and I feel like you still can. Yeah, by the way, he's dead, so don't. Like this was my friend Rodney from TV. I could show you another friend of mine on TV. Rodney en heroína. Rodney. Why do they keep arresting him? Hold on, how about like a cooler fucking well, maybe it's not cooler, but I think this one also spanned generations because my dad was talking about this one. This one's a fucking Ángel de la Guardia. No me desampares. Ni de noche ni de día. You know what I'm talking about? It's fucking Ángel de la Guardia. Something like that. It's like a kid and he's like fucking around like in the neighborhood or whatever. And then like he's got angel wings, I think. Fuck. Well, you know, just look. I think this is it.
Ángel de la guarda, dulce compañía, sígueme los pasos, dame tu alegría.
Okay, don't laugh. He's like a kid. He's dead.
No me desampares cuando cae la noche. No me desampares cuando llegue el día. Dame la esperanza con tu compañía. Ángel de la guardia.
Ángel de la guardia. Know what I'm talking about? Also, by the way, I don't know, like, why is this a thing, by the way? Know what I'm talking about? Like this right here. That fucking guy, like, offering him, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Kind of looks like a rolled up cheat sheet for a math exam, really. A joint, maybe. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, as a kid, maybe I would have believed this and I would have been like, oh shit, I should probably not, like, listen to strangers who, like, give me candy and stuff or, like, drugs. I should be aware of that. Now that I'm, like, old, I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna waste this fucking joint on this kid? He's not gonna appreciate it. This shit costs money. Fuck you. I worked for this. Me the drug addict. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. I don't know. Why would I be offering this fucking kid nothing? He don't got problems. He don't got things to worry about. I'm smoking this myself. Anyway. He's exactly. Yeah. Hey kid, want to do a fucking weed? Man, fuck you. That's probably still a true thing sometimes. I got to imagine that, like, I don't know, this stuff is like, why would I, like, share this with, like, a kid? Some people got, like, trouble doing a puff puff pass with their friends. I'm gonna do it with, like, a 7-year-old? Fuck that. This is a waste of my damn money, some would say. If I were into drugs. Any of the guys a dealer trying to get people hooked, kids got no money? Yeah. When I was like a kid in Puerto Rico, I think like the most money I ever had in my life was like $5. I mean, I don't know if we count like the time when I was like at an arcade and my dad like passed me a $20 bill to, you know, not bother him while he was at like some important thing. Like he was... Believe me, I'm as mad at myself as you are mad at me. Talking in Spanish, know what I'm talking about? ¿Sabes lo que estoy diciendo? No me desampares, ¿me entiendes? ¡Tipo! Ay, ¿tú te acuerdas de ese? ¿Te acuerdas del anuncio en Subway? Sin cebolla. Sí, sin cebolla. Sin cebolla. Sí, sí, y le escupió en la comida. Ay. Ay, el anuncio de Burger King. Despierto pensando en Burger King. Mamá. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot. ¿Sabes lo que estoy diciendo? It's a crossing of cultures. Come on. We're having fun. I don't know. You tell me something about, I don't know. Lampin, tell me about Hagelslag. Actually, I heard that, like, I heard that the chocolate frosting and stuff is like actually worth like buying, like the very specific ones, because like that shit actually tastes like some real fucking cacao. Subway, yo sé español super bien. Subway, I recognized it. My Puerto Rican Germa loves commercials just as much. 2. Me when I'm playing Kingdom Hearts.
He remembers the Hagelslag.
I do. Except the shit that kind of pisses me off is that like it looks like you're putting like a cum load of butter like on that thing. And it feels weird. I'm willing to try it. It's got chocolate and shit. And I love bread. But like, I don't know. Like the amount of like butter seems insane. Lampin Butter Eater 51. So true. Forgot who we were dealing with. Yeah, Horror. You have to put a lot of butter. You have to put so much butter. Until you think it's too much butter, you gotta put a little more butter after that, actually. Film it, by the way. Me putting words in your mouth, and you putting Hagelslag in mine. Talk to me, you fucker. Man, fuck you. Sorry. Is this Pikmin? Unfortunately, you have to clean up the butter mess with your tongue. Okay, just relax. Can I not talk to you guys? Hello? That guy waved at me. Hi.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Don't force me to kill you. Don't force me to plead on you. The only German commercial I can tell you about is the English learning one where the radio, the guy like, we're sinking, and he responds with, what are you sinking about? What does it mean? This is your favorite level? Is it because it has bugs in it? I saw a bug in my apartment today. Thank fuck. It was little, it was tiny, and it was red. Some kind of mite, I guess. It was really red. And like the way I was, like even now it feels kind of funny because like I just kept thinking like, wow, he's so red. And like I feel like I had the same reaction that like a lot of people look at when like they go on Twitter. It's like, wow, that bird is so green. Wow, he's green for an amazing reason. Like, wow, this bug is so red. You're the reddest bug ever. How old are you? 4 years old? You're the youngest. You're the youngest person ever. Whore. It's really nostalgic. Ain't it crazy how Ain't it crazy how I don't know, like commercials can just like feel that way? I guess we're just fucking like, we're tiny, we're young, our brains are malleable. And commercials are kind of designed to play multiple times a day. But the commercials were funny. He's red because he wants to fucking kill you. That's what I thought. I didn't squish him. I swooshed him out of my house. It was scary, that thing. He really was like super red. Like it's like, you know, like the red that it's the kind of red that you would see on a taki. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like this dust was not produced by God. This shit was made in a factory. Did I send you the video of the cockatoo swarm from like a week ago? I have been quite a few cockatoo swarms. Oh, hello. Welcome to the fun bug slide. Please collect all of my fun bug coins. Oh, you missed them. Ooh. Cocksworm. I love cockatoos. They're one of my favorite birds. Even though I had like a near-death experience with one as a child. That's not true, but they beaks are huge, and I thought he was gonna kill me. The one where they invade the hotel room? Oh, no, yeah, you did send me that one. And I was like, why couldn't that be fucking me? I wish for that to be me. I actually think that would be fucking awesome, though. Like, I go to like a hotel, maybe like somewhere in New Zealand or something like that. And like, I leave the windows open and just come back. And my entire room, which, like, here's the thing, like, you might be annoyed, like, oh, but these birds are gonna like shit in there. It's not my fucking room. I'm on vacation. I was gonna come in that bed anyway. Room service! So, like, I get to reap all the benefits of having these, like, cool-ass fucking animals and none of the responsibility. It feels like a win-win to me. So, like, yeah, I'd be totally down going to, like, New Zealand and, like, filling my hotel room full of these fucking birds. I think it would be sick. Coins me, maybe. Bro hates the poor workers. I'll tip him. Also, like, I mean, like, bro hates workers. How dare you? How dare you? I didn't shit on the bed. Oh, you just cummed in it? No, I didn't do that either. You're gonna cum that bed anyway? Yeah, you and every other motherfucker that's checked into that room. Come on. Shit it everywhere. Okay, I thought this was gonna like send me to. Ew! No, it just might. Oh no, there are more coins over here. This is good. Okay, never mind. No me desampares, Ángel de la Guardia. I actually forgot about that. New Zealand? What's that bird that humps naturalist heads? You want those in there too? Yeah, dude, I'm fucking pissed off. Why does like New Zealand get like all the cool shit and the only way to go there is like I gotta like cross through like Australia, New London. Getting fucked by big spiders with health bars? No thanks. I think you're talking about the kakapo, yeah? So like yeah, they got like the kakapo, they got cockatiels and stuff. They've got cockatoos. They've got my foot in my ass. They've got kiwis. Nice job. They're gatekeeping all the cool birds. What do we have? Oh, you got the bald eagle. America's like most patriotic bird. You ever hear that thing? That thing doesn't do the like noise. It goes like it's pathetic. That thing. I guess kind of like real America. Real United States, let's be real. America is composed of many such countries. That's like 2 continents. So it wouldn't be fair. However, I've got the California quail. California. Oh, okay, that just kills you if we go there. I thought I'd be able to, whatever, I'll find coins elsewhere. What about herons? I love seeing those. Hey, we love a good heron. I'm an enjoyer of a heron every now and again. I'm a crane enjoyer as well. I'm a lover of shoebills too. And their like machine gun sound. That's quite nice. The bald eagle didn't ask to be an imperialist icon. Be nice to him. Alright, that is true. He was just kind of like a guy on this planet until, like, you know, 1776 happened. Actually, when did we, like, when did we just, like, steal that bird's image? When did, like, the bald eagle suddenly become, like, the symbol of the quote-unquote free world? Like, did that happen? Did they just, like, write that into, like, the Declaration? So, yeah, by the way, we need, like, a fucking cool-ass bird. And they saw that thing soaring up above them, and they're like, yeah, that's gotta be it. What sound does it make? Probably something cool. Then they found out, and it's like, ugh. Let's pick a different one. Marsh birds are fucked. Me making eye contact. Excuse me, I was gonna puke there. Me making eye contact with the other fish in the heron's stomach as we're slowly digested alive. Don't get horny. Fuck! I pelicant. Can we make that a meme? I pelicant! LOL, my streamer's stupid. Any pelican streamers? Any fucking birds? Anybody want to be a pelican? Anybody pelican right now? I pelicant. My streamer's so fucking stupid. Anyway, chilling steps in the cave. Streamer pelican, do it. Her little raincoat, please, Horo notice. I'm sorry, I want to get in the level so fast. I will speak to, You're gonna be so mad at me. I'm gonna speak to Patches. Is there a map? I'm extremely elementally weak to sad child. I'm gonna note that down next time I want to hit you for 4x damage on turn 2. No me desampares. Alright, that's gonna be in my head for a while, I'm sorry. I don't know, think of like a different song to just have in your brain. How about... Alright, how about another Puerto Rican commercial? Check this one out. Los colores de mi tierra. That's all I fucking remember from that one. Rojo flamboyant, turquesa del mar. I want to say, by the way, there's a commercial about like paint, and I have never. Call me whatever you fucking want. Some of you ate glue in like kindergarten, and maybe even further beyond that. But that paint looked really fucking delicious. Like, it was a commercial about Harris Paints. I don't know if that's like an American company or not, but like they had this Puerto Rican commercial talking about like all the colors that they had, and it's like rojo flamboyant, and like this red that was like so vibrant. It kind of looked like, you ever seen commercials of, like people like pouring like a shitload of milk on things? There was one for Puerto Rico. I'm not sure if that existed anywhere else, but it had like this really smooth, creamy milk. But this paint looked like really smooth, creamy, yummy candy. It looked really delicious. Ace Trainer Horror, trying to do some sort of setup, but I just spam fissure on fast forward. Yeah, and you hit me with the 30% every time, or whatever it is. Man, fuck you. You ruined me. I've fallen and I can't get up. I had a classmate who put hot glue on me. Yeah, it pisses me off. I should have said, ow, that's painful. I'm sorry for that, but another part of me was thinking, like, you know what, like, hot gluing an action figure is? I deserve to fall, to be honest. Probably doesn't taste good. The paint, the hot glue, or this. You can't do this right now, by the way. I figured the, I didn't know how the hell I was gonna do the like, flower head bump thing. The first one's already felt a little iffy. Also, classmate put hot glue on you. Did that guy get fucking expelled? Isn't that like incredibly fucking painful? I don't think it's permanent like Gorilla Glue, but that sounds fucked up. Cum stains. By the way, if I show you this commercial of paint, can you agree with me that it looks delicious? Yeah. I thought the penis looked delicious. Alright. Can I walk alongside this? This is maybe not doable. Actually, hold on a second. It might be doable. No, no. Alright, stand here. No, paint triggers my gag reflex. Alright, perfect. You are the target audience right now. Alright. Ángel de la Guardia. Harris paints los colores de mi tierra. Con los colores. Pinta tu vida. Con los colores de Harris, ya. Alright, take a look at this. This paint is gonna look just delectable. A tu vida.
Con los colores de mi tierra.
Watch it spill. Ooh, chocolate.
Frambuesa piragua, blanco como el coco.
That's the milk. Also, he's naming fruits and food. A fruit. That's a flower well. The ocean. Okay, stop naming foods. Does that look fucking like really yummy? Wouldn't you drink some of this? Eat the ocean. Something about this seems dubious. It looks like sauce. Thanks. No. Okay, this one he's talking about like a beat. Shit's got a name in English. It's a snow cone kind of. It's like a Hawaiian punch snow cone. That's this one. The white like coconuts. Yellow mango. Verde que nepa. I don't know what that would be called in English. That's not food. That's no longer food. That is actually going to dehydrate you. Any others? Oh, and like the ending shot where it's just like, ah, look at it drip. Okay, that one doesn't look as delicious. Whose wedding is this? I'm not clicking on that. It looks like plastic. Liquid plastic? This is gonna make grandma go, ooh, the ice cream's all melted. I should finish this off before it goes bad. Tell me that milk didn't look like really good. Who drops a teaser trailer for their wedding? No. Okay, I don't care if this is not the way that you're supposed to do it, but I want to do it this way. I think it is doable. Oh. Can I jump the seam? Oh, you fucking thought of everything. Oh, you thought of everything. Oh, you thought of everything, didn't you? If I stone form. I ideas. Oh! Okay, they thought of everything. Right, so how do I actually get over there? Perhaps somewhere around here? They studied Pen and Quick's treatise on ceilings, walls, and floors. It's bulletproof. That makes me want to try it all the more. Surely it's doable. Alright, surely you would put secrets behind the waterfall, even though it definitely doesn't look like it. Secrets? No. Never mind. Not possible. Can't be done by human hands. I'm gonna turn the computer off. Go to bed, Horo. Have a good night, buddy. I want to get one more star to make this an even 19. Did I fucking stutter? Oh, could I... What can I... yeah, I can see the path, but... I can't tether to a bunch of fucking, like, vines and shit. Damn. How could you? Can I tether to... fuck it. I don't think I can. Hold on, big gulp. I was really thirsty. I'm gonna do it anyway, thanks. You just got tricked. Cool. You got that one cookie from the Danish butter cookies. This patch, Mario finds made to traverse the respective location much easier. Mario's feet are freezing. Walking on water is very helpful. Mario will now play footsies with you in bed and make nights incredibly cold. Ooh. You better stay hydrated. Don't worry, I am. I am. Thanks, Mom. Remember to switch patches for what the situation needs. Guy who can't read fast enough. Sometimes exploring an area is easier with the aid of these abilities. Me not listening? You wall grabber. Did you see the Mario Old Spice commercial? You can't wall grab this wall? Did they think of everything? Mario Old Spice? What, did they remove like Terry Crews from like the adverts? Fuck you. They removed like Terry Crews from the adverts? Replace him with like Mario? Am I gonna see like Mario Pits? The astronaut dies. What do you mean the astronaut dies? What? Mark sent it before stream. He ejects himself. What do you mean Mario? He ejects himself into... I just fell for no reason. I'm gonna watch this commercial now. Mario strangles an astronaut and he kills it. Where the fuck are you? Blue Sky post. I've not watched the video. I haven't either. What is this?
Everyone wants to be an astronaut, but who do astronauts want to be? New Old Spice Cosmic Quest 24/7 freshness makes me want to be Mario. He's a plumber, knows a princess, and he has the confidence to fly through the galaxy wearing nothing but this. Thanks, Old Spice. Now I smell. Super Mario Galaxy movie, rated PG. Everyone wants to be an astronaut.
This is like... It's just that one scene from like Interstellar. Except instead of talking about like mankind's plight and its reaches into frontiers further beyond, he's talking about his pit smelling like Super Mario. Dude, holy fuck. Don't do it, John. Dude, holy fuck. He went through isolation psychosis. It's not even the good version of Mario. That was like Chris Pratt Mario. Ooh.
Ooh, that's cute.
Mario can breathe in space too. So can he. You ever dress like Mario's fucking superpower? What's that all about? What can I help you with, Mario? Tell me about this stage. Every time I opened this door, I could always hear a distant pitter-patter of raindrops. Sometimes I would sit here for hours, I would fall for hours! Until a Koopa Wizard, smelling the damp musk on the cool, wet breeze blowing in. Oh, he's Italian? Oh yeah, that's true, I forgot. This door leads to a place called Rainy Day Roadside. Despite what you may think, it isn't actually right here. At a point, you'll pass through a magical portal to the muddy farmland that lies along a long road. I haven't been to any other places, so I can only relay what the Patchmaker has told me about this place. Excuse me if I have forgotten to take my pills? I haven't been to any other places, so I can only relay what the Patchmaker has told me about this place. Apparently there's a rushing river that sweeps you away if you aren't carefully navigating around it. But if you're brave enough to cross it, there's a hidden cave along its side. In there is a patch that will ease your worries about falling into the river. The river. Flintstone vitamins for the win. I have been thinking about getting back into like Flintstone vitamins. This shit's good for kids, it must be good enough for me. Plus, you know, what do the Flintstone gummies or like the Flintstone vitamins have? Is it like, it's just like multivitamin? Isn't that like something that we all need? Quite frankly, I got a, I don't know. I got like a vitamin D deficiency. I've also got like a B12 need. I got a desire. I think life would be so much easier if I don't know, if the shit just tasted like candy and I had it. deficiency. Deficiency. I've got benches on my mind. I've got benches on my mind. Vincent. Although, like, I think it's a little dangerous, yeah? Like, the Flintstones, like, multivitamins and stuff. I think you're... I don't know, I'm not gonna, like, speak out of turn, but, like, if you take, like, maybe, like, one too many Flintstone vitamins, like, you, like, overload yourself and, like, you become a superhero or something like that? Or does your body rupture trying to contain the power? I gotta imagine some bad shit happens if you had too much of them. But, like, I know there are a couple of, like, my friends and stuff who, like, you know, like, melatonin is, like, a thing, because we're all got, like, trouble with sleep and whatever. And they're like, yeah, no, like, I got, like, the melatonin gummy shit tastes like cherries. That's fucking dangerous. That's just made to, like, they're supposed to, like, make you sleep. And, like, already, like, those things come in, like, what, like, 10 micrograms, milligrams, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what the unit is, to be honest. The mgs. And, like, 5 is already, like, quite a bit. Like, to the point where it's, like, maybe more than, like, the body is used to. And, like, I think the gummies are, like, 10. 10 units. Your kidneys will fail. I thought they were supposed to make me stronger. Take like 250 take like 250 units of melatonin. It's great. I'm fucking seeing things. I mean, 10 units of melatonin used to make my dreams go fucking nuts. My dream journal was like at the peak of my melatonin usage. And I was fucking dragons, fucking cars. I turned into a car and I got fucked as a car. I fucked a caterpillar? No. It was like a bug of some kind. I don't remember. Fruits of my labor. I thank God that it didn't like fly back up. I would have been really upset. 10 is usually too much. Yeah, and like that's what most bottles are that's what most bottles are packing. And like there are people out there like getting like the red cherry like melatonin, like yeah, this shit's yummy. If like this shit is bad for you, like it shouldn't be yummy. That's why, I don't know, maybe there's like wrong of me, but like I don't try and make my coffee taste like fantastic or anything. I put in one singular Splenda and I call it a day. It tastes good, but it like I see some people. Okay, my dad in particular. My dad will order like a cafe latte, yeah. And he will get not 1, not 2, not 3. I think he puts like 6 Splendas inside of the coffee. I'm like, my father, what are you doing? That's nuts. Like that dude is drinking like essentially like a soda. Dropping 2,000 units of Granddad trip report. You're only really supposed to take 9 at max? What kind of car? Car? Lead shouldn't be sweet. Gummies and flavored are indeed evil. Unless it's like vitamin D. Make a vitamin D gummy for me and make it not super expensive, please. Now hold up, why are you having E621 niche sex dreams off of melatonin, boss? I don't know. I don't really get to choose the ride. I just gotta go for it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like one day I'll like talk to like my therapist or my psychologist and... Or I don't know like who's supposed to be like the dissector of dreams, but... it's like when they ask me like, oh, like any dreams lately? This might be like a view into like your subconscious. I like, lady, I have come prepared. Don't know why I assumed lady, by the way. That's maybe a little poor on my thought, but... person, you are in for something. I've got an entire book about this. See if you can piece together anything about the chameleon. Yeah, and one of them I was... Oh, no, I wasn't Bubsy, I was Gex. I was like, yeah, no, the chameleon represents your deep fears of getting swallowed by your... by the expectations of your peers. Oh, yeah? And what does me coming 3 times mean? I don't know, it just means it means maybe you were horny? Try jerking off before bed. Oh shit, story?
Father, look at what I drew. There's you, and there's me. Wonderful, isn't it?
Let me see, dear. Oh, it is. At this rate, you'll be a great artist, just like your old man, Sudia.
I hope so. What are you working on, Father?
Yeah, it's a secret. Your 3rd birthday's coming up after all, though it feels a bit odd to say that when you act much older than 3.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it is.
Hey, Sudia. This may seem unrelated, but what would you think about having a sister? Sister. Oof. Question mark? Oh yeah, I forgot that, I forgot that... Dry boner? Oh, what the... Alright. Man, fuck you. I like you, man. You're my favorite Mario Kart guy. But yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, the chameleon dream is... I don't know, I feel like it's ubiquitous. I thought everyone knew about it, but, that was probably, like, my wildest fuck! Probably, like, my wildest melatonin dream, I think. Jesus. That tree is made of nothing. Can I get a tree with nothing? Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, Koopa, but you give me, like, a blue coin if I kill you. Gonna need that one for the road. Paper Mario, boo. And if this were Paper Mario, I would smack that tree and a badge would come off it. Oof. Why does this Koopa look stoned? Am I insane? I think I might be insane, actually. His eyes seemed a little interesting. Hey, come over here, son. Okay. You're gonna sit there for the rest of time. Okay, you might actually just sit there for the rest of time. Can I crush you into, like, ice cubes? Where's my fucking blue coin? You killed him. You're supposed to give me a blue coin. Coin went up your ass. Gonna go to my doctor. Okay, gigantic question. If you have something stuck up your ass, for example, like, I don't know, action figure, silly putty, rubber ball. Like, you go to the doctor and it's like, what's he gonna do about it? Like, man, how'd you get it in there? Pretty similar way of getting it out. What do you want me to do? Want me to put my finger in there? I was like, yeah, you're right. That was a stupid thing to do. His name is... Grope? Grope? Surgically remove the rubber ball from my asshole? Okay, forgive me for being the nah, I'd win guy, but like if I put like a rubber ball in my ass, can't I just, like, you know, I do it every other day. Can't I just, you know, flex a couple muscles and get it out of there? Or am I like, am I being too optimistic? Sometimes. Whoa, a secret. Whoa, it's nothing. Oh, you're pissing me off. A guy would come corn! A guy would come frequently with the same dildo stuck in his ass. How? My surgical teacher told me that at the second visit they threw it out. What the hell? They threw it out. My insurance isn't gonna cover that. That's fucking my. That's mine. Ah, a lot of 5 coiners here. Also, son of a bitch. Halo, dude. Time to claim insurance on a custom XL Chance or whatever. That shit is expensive, though. Like, if I were going to do, like, renter's insurance and I'm starting to, like, tally up, like, alright, what's worth the shit in this apartment? If this thing got, like, a rain, snow, hail, flood. I'm, like, alright, couple things. My computer, that's for sure. That one's gonna go, like, on the renter's insurance. That's gonna like chalk up my property value. Maybe some of my consoles, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm squishing this fucking thing. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. But like, you know, it's at some point it's like, all right, I want my coverage to be a hell of a lot more than just like this, and I'm gonna note down like the. You saying it's a Chance XL? Isn't that shit like $200? That's like a. If they threw that away, I'd be pissed off. That was in me. That can't be any more my property than anything else on this planet. You wouldn't steal, like, the wallet out of my pocket. That's not inside me. That's inside my clothes. Same thing with, like, a kidney stone or whatever. If the doctor keeps it in his trophy, like, man, fuck you. I made that. That's mine. You keep any, like, mothers give birth to a child and you just keep it? Man, fuck you. Give me back my kidney stone. Name my Bellsprout? Soft and wet? After the JoJo? Dull? There was recently a woman in Japan who apparently found out while getting a dildo out of her ass at a hospital that the dong pushed her spine back in the right way and fixed some of her back problems. I'm not saying that you should be, fucking yourself, but... You, red one, why do you move? I thought that I dealt with you. Dealt with you! Moving, you're moving. No, you aren't supposed to. Need you to stop that. Stop that. Stop it. You're another failure. The failures need to be put into the box. Too many. The failures that move, they go into the box.
Red one, you mustn't move. If you do, I've failed again. Now, time to be still.
Praise creator of all, the Patchmaker.
Going.
Dark Souls. Mother. Excuse me with this? He's fucking me! Oh, I might actually fucking bite it. I fucking bit it. Yeah, his command grab really fucked my life up. Can I like dash into him? Ooh. I want to see if I can. Okay, that does do damage. I don't gotta be fucking around with the halo. Although, out of pure Kirby Stone form, I'm immune to all damage. Whoa. The only winning move is not to play. I'm an early 20-teen AI. Fuck. To be fair, you should have known better than to fuck with a guy who has a feather in his hat. I was about to say, my local GameStop aficionado coming in to pick up his copy of Skyrim. Get torched. Get torched. Owie. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Ha! Sorry. Your command grab has a weakness. I'm plus on frame fucking 2. Ah. You can hit me through the rocks. Alright, never mind. That is, I'm not immune to that. Do you want the strat? Nah. I'm honestly just kind of fucking around for the most part. Alright, let's actually try and not get hit. Oh. Gonna be real, I didn't think that was gonna hit me though. What? Am I insane? That is... am I blind, or did that actually hit me? I thought that was way further back. One of these turn into a coin, please? Thank you. Gonna need a lot more than that, though. That almost worked for me. Okay, risky maneuver time? Damn it. This guy's supposed to be an SCP? Nah, this is the Patchmaker. Yeah, I could have used all those coins earlier. Oh. Lucky me. Oh. No coins? How could you? Okay, will you add your OCs to Narcissist Tale? Yeah, add my OCs instead, actually. I have a good idea for one, actually. It should be a time-traveling cat. Risky maneuver? I didn't even make it through the entire joke, by the way. The time-traveling cat, I'm stopping there. Hold on a second, I gotta lock the fuck in, champion. Lock the fuck in, samurai. Go on my DeviantArt and look at my OC. That's who I want. Oh. Jumping into that bomb. Life-changing. Alright, he's so doable. I was blessed. Totally fine if I grab these coins. Wait. Okay, that extends a hell of a lot farther than I would think. Holy combo is kind of nuts. Fuck this move. Doink. I just bounce on him. Bounce on it. You're missing. No. I'm going for a risky maneuver. I'm backing away. A coin. I'm crying. It's the same fucking thing. Okay, if he puts a ring out, just don't bother. Okay, I did this for me. There are coins for me to heal with. Never mind. I did this for nobody. We're just gonna try another one. Okay, everybody shut up. Fine dining and breathing. Those are gonna spawn coins. I'm gonna go a little nuts mode. I'm gonna take damage for free, or I can heal. Alright, that's one heal. I'm healing. It's free, to be honest. It's free. It's free. Son of a bitch. Stop hitting it. Oh, that's really bad. One singular coin. Oh, that's... Alright, this guy is actually tougher than I thought. Unless I'm missing a huge core. What am I doing? Ice... Rappel... Stone... He hits me through stone on a couple, I think. Bro forgot the gun. The grapple. Brother forgot the nice fun gun. Also, is there a way to like unlock on the camera so I could grab the coins, Nadine? Oh. Your patches do help him quite a bit. What if I do this patchless? What if you don't activate your gun? And those coins are gonna disappear. Alright, send me again. I'm doing it patchless. It's so doable. Boink. Boink. Oh. We will run away from this. It's the hitbox is crazy. I don't like it. I'm a man. Do not jump in. He's gonna do that crazy wacky thing. Jump in now. Jump in now. Jump in now. Jump in now for free. It wasn't actually free. Your boy is doing a risky maneuver. He's going in! It's paying off. It paid off huge. Big dividends. That's just a force push. It doesn't even do any damage. I fucking hate that move with all the fiber of my being. We will run from this move. What? Interdasting? Are we square dancing? Stop it. Oh, that's not good for me. Okay, I thought that was a different move. That would have been so bad. Killed?
I'm sorry he attacked you. I was hoping we wouldn't have a run.
I guess you have an idea of the state of him. It might be hard to believe, but he was once a caring man. I hate seeing him like this. It's just kind of started happening over time. He became obsessed with creating something specific. He wanted to create life again. I'm not sure I came to be exactly, but yeah, you owe me like $2 million, by the way. I'm not sure I came to be exactly, but the Patchmaker admitted I was a complete accident. He didn't know he created me, but he wanted it again, and he became mad over it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. By the time I caught up, you were already fighting, but look at this. I think this is the thread of life for that turtle guy. We can revive him. Let's hurry. And... What? Evil Koopa King? You make him sound scary, but also really powerful. Do you think we can explain to him what's going on? Do you think he'll help us? It's up to you. Alright then, let's go. Come on, Mario.
Hold on a second, before we bring him to life, can I like cut a hole in his crotch? I need to hide all the coins that I got.
Is he awake?
What the? Where am I? And where is my royal cock? And what on earth is Mario doing here? I hate seeing him when I wake up. Usually means I lost a fight.
Are you... Bowser? Mario told me a bit about you.
Who's this freaky dog? Hey, my head.
My name is Sonia. Bowser, you were brought here by a man known as the Patchmaker, and he...
Hey, I remember now. I was performing my awesome attack on the Mushroom Castle. It was going great, until that weirdo man showed up. I watched him turn Mario into a doll right before my eyes. He jumped out while I was storming the castle for...
Bubsy, come on, you've seen the fucking art.
Storming the castle for Peach. While Mario was blocking me, and attacked from behind. And after that, he must have gotten me too. No, I can't stomach losing to Mario, but I won't accept losing to another fucking guy. I'm gonna beat the daylights out of that guy. Where is he?
Bowser, wait, he probably sealed himself off in another section of the workshop to hide in. If I had to guess. Plus, it's dangerous.
Sorry, girlie. I need to get revenge on this jerk. I don't lose to random guys. Now I think I'll, What happened to... Did he do this to Peach too? Oh, I'll give the floor a new coat of wax with his face.
Bowser, please calm down. We can still save her. We need to focus on exploring as much of the workshop as we can. Maybe her thread of life is around here somewhere.
What are we waiting for? Move! Come on, Mario, doll girl. What are you doing just sitting here? Come on, Peach needs me. Let's go.
You can now play Super Mario Galaxy as Bowser.
Here we are. Let's look around for Princess Peach's thread of life.
But I have... That's concerning.
Hey, anything with Peach's name on it is clean. Very clean, and it probably smells like flowers, too.
You seem scary, Bowser, but you're actually pretty silly.
I am scary. Don't get on my wrong side. Just because you're not Mario don't mean I want to team up with you. I'm here for Peach.
Right. Assuming we can't find her thread, Mario will be able to explore more portals to lands even farther out than the last one. We'll need it too. I'm sure a more powerful magical barrier is waiting for us through the only way through the way. Nothing star power can't break.
Well, Mario can go on his dumb adventure, whatever. I'm gonna be turning over every stone to find Peach's thread. I mean, you know how small these things are. Could be between the floorboards for all we know. I'll save you, Peach. I promise.
Mario, I'll do my best to tell you everything I know about the areas here. Make sure to ask me if you want to know more.
When do I play as Bowser?
This is the worst. Peach being in danger's bad enough, but I have to team up with you to save her? Don't get in my way, got it? Explore those stupid portals, too small for me to fit into anyways. Even better, don't come back. And I'll be the one to save Peach and she'll finally realize what a boss I am.
It's so true. It's so true. So true. What's Mario ever done? Collapse the Mushroom Kingdom's economy by collecting 100 coins in every level? Bowser, on the other hand, is giving the people of the Mushroom Kingdom a chance. In fact, the Mushroom Kingdom is only composed of like toads and stuff. And yet, Bowser's army is incredibly diverse, full of Koopas and Goombas and dry bones and Paracaries and Fly Guys and Shy Guys and Sniffits and Drill Bits and Moles. We know who the real villain is. Dethrone that fucking dictator. Or queen, princess, whatever. Not fit to rule. Did you know that she was around when New Super Mario Brothers with all the fucking gold coins was released? It destroyed the economy? We need to give Bowser a chance. We need to give Bowser a chance. A living doll. Get me out of here. A queen can still be a dictator? For some reason I thought there was like a different word for like a queen dictator. Which means all the same. We need to off with her head. He doesn't want to overturn her though. He wants to marry her. I want to marry him. That's going to pose a little bit of a problem. A matriarch? A mistress. Whoa. The marching waltz of life. Hit me with a gold-soaked sky. Hit me with rainy day roadside. I like this one. A girl boss. Bowser should get with the Peach that's in the movie. Well, I guess he is trying to do that. And man, she's pissing me off. In the movie, Bowser's like a cool fucking guy. He's like doing art and shit, and he's like drawing like pretty portraits, and Mario's kind of a fucking villain. I'm kind of glad that Mario's played by Chris Pratt, because now I've got like a... Now I've got like an impetus for kind of hating his fucking cock character. Like, Luigi's fucking getting it. He's like, yeah, I love the colors. Love that painting, Bowser. Like, they're hitting it off. What do you fucking do to Mario to make him be such a dickhead? Just fight him throughout the entire movie? Luigi was kidnapped the entire time, I think. And he's totally fucking fine with things now. I'm gay?
You need the Bowser 7 TV and Luigi Backshot 7 TV Twitch TV combo? Fuck it. Don't tell me what it is. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna add the first thing that I find, even though it might not be the thing that you wanted. 7 TV emotes. Bowser X Luigi. You're really gonna give me an AI overview? There's an AI overview? What? Popular Bowser and Luigi 7 TV emotes include various animated and static versions, often featuring popular Mario characters in meme-worthy or dancing poses. Wide Bowser, a stretched, humorous Bowser image. Bowser dance, animated dancing Bowser. Alright, AI, tell me, are you seeing some shit? One of these has to be... I was kind of hoping it would be like Bowser Dry Hump. A very popular animated GIF of Bowser from the DS golf game, where he looks like he's fucking you mercilessly. Fed into the damn AI. Giga Luigi. What the fuck is this? Hold on, y'all. This one fucking sucks. Thanks for nothing. This link is also just wrong. That's a wrong link. Fucking robot. Know your place. Trash. This is also... It's linking wrong emotes. This is supposedly Luigi Bliss, and it's not that. What's this? Bowser 64? Alright, that's pretty accurate. That one. Hey, hold on a second. I gotta log into 7TV. Alright, congratulations. Welcome to the squad. That's a good one, honestly. He's huge. Alright, next one. Wide Bowser. Alright, that was pretty good. Welcome to the squad. Wide Bowser. This is my version of Why Charizard Peepo Happy or whatever it's called. What's this? Se te perdió algo. Oh, dude, so true. Spanish-speaking streamer? Bowser. Add wide Bowser fart? No. This one's totally topical. Oh, hey, here's Mario Golf Bowser dry hump emote. That needs a different name. That needs a different name, y'all. Bowser dry hump from Mario Golf. Is this too long? There you go. Some of these Bowser gifs are... Some of these sure are something. Bowser's feet. Bowser dance. Now add the backshots emote. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? That's not Bowser. I'm gonna add it for like 2 seconds. Oh, okay, it might be Bowser, but someone photoshopped their cat onto this thing. Someone just photoshopped their cat onto fucking Bowser nips out. Nip it at the bud. That art style is porn? Yeah, it is. That's just fucking porn. Alright, get him out of here. How do I get you out of here, actually? How do I get him out of here? Gigantic question. How do I get him out of here? It can't be done. It's not possible. We've forgotten how. I can help you, but I won't. No one's gonna remember that that's there. Alright. Any other fucking stupid things? Buff Cat needs to be nuked. I actually don't know. It won't show me the option to remove it. Koopa cranking. Mutant Bowser. That's an AI in it. That's an AI generated image of Bowser. I'm not adding this one, but that's straight up AI. That's AI. Right? Okay, tell me if I'm losing my mind. This is AI, no? Yeah, that's AI. Man, fuck you people. What are we doing? What the hell is Nilla? Vanilla? Alright. Goodbye. Luigi backshots. Oh yeah, this one from Luigi Dream Team. That's pretty true. That's true. You're truing for that. Alright, that's enough of that. Girl crashes. What? Oh, girls went crazy over VTuber showing anime eyes. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's true. Get Flynn's Genshin out of here. That's pretty true. We're truing on that one, I think. That's a true. AI Bowser loves white chicks. The movie? Mushroom World. Didn't happen. I know you've got some dialogue for me, but I am not going into another level. I'm just running around at this point. Oh. My name is Al Bowser, and my life was been ruined by AI. Alright, this is the part where you run around and talk about combos. Now, this is the part where, like, I run around and go, like, it's 3:08 a.m. Boy, he's having a stroke. It's 3:08 a.m. Wait, did I say it right? I might actually be fucked. It's 3:08 a.m. I gotta get the hell out of here, brother. What's your favorite color? Turquesa del mar. Los colores de mi tierra. Estos colores. Pinta tu vida con los colores de Harris. Rojo flamboyant. Hey, Pomfrey, did you know that you were my friend Rodney? Pomfrey? Pomfrey on heroin? Pomfrey? Pomfrey on heroin? Pomfrey? That was my friend Pomfrey. You mind if I draw you on heroin? You mind if I draw you doing drugs? You mind if I draw you dead after doing drugs? I was your Puerto Rican ad cocaine? Nah, you were my heroin campaign. You could be the guy trying to give me like a joint too, like after I like throw my basketball at a trash can and miss. Can't wall bounce off of that, by the way, if you were wondering. Draw me, please draw me scared of the needle. Ah, you're gonna be a... Whoa. Challenge divine? Rippling into the dark? sprites to freeze for? Damn. Hold on. Start the time over? Start it over. Damn it. I don't like it. You know what? Do the whole course and... You know what? Die instead. It kills my momentum. Don't you dare. I hate this ice power-up, man. How dare you just destroy my joy and whimsy. Jump over that guy. You're gonna be pissed when the next time the stars... Oh, I have health. I thought this was just free. Oh, I get it. It still is. It's clunky, but I respect it. You can kill it! That changes everything. You so can... Oh baby, oh baby. I think this one... whatever, we'll do it for now. You killed my triple. That... Fucking cramping my triple jump. I'm crying my eyes out. I didn't know you could die like that. Whoa. Horror Streams Part Final. I just want to do it like once, but good. That would be too far. Don't do that. A simple jump will do. You have to hit it earlier. Oh, you shouldn't have done it. You didn't have to do any of that. Oh. Oh, I'm just wasting time. Your sorrow at accidentally ground pounding? Top 10 saddest moments in human history? I would like to reset easier. Alright, this will be the last thing. Oh! That does not pause, by the way, if you were wondering. I could just triple jump up there without the need of, without the boost. It is not necessary in the slightest. You can also kick jump off of that too. You could also There's so many things you can do instead of like all this shit that I'm doing. It's okay. It would be okay if I had a little more room. Alright, if you're gonna kill him, just kill him. A side flip would be better. I think you could long jump this and... I thought I was gonna ledge grab. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just gonna let it happen. Be brave. No, be perfect. Fuck it. Fine. Alright, maybe you can't triple jump? That should have been a... Oh, side flip. I don't fucking want to ice these guys. My feeling on the ice power-up right now is, well, that's not the ice power-up's fault. I've got like the same feeling as like Flood. I kind of just wish it weren't here. Anytime I use it, it's purely by accident. All my momentum killed in an instant. I do not want it. I do not need it. This is the weapon of the enemy. Like, see that? Kind of freaked me out a little. What? Are we, I care not. Minor setback. Send me again. Evil spacing on this platform, how dare you? Gonna be honest, I kind of wish I... Wow, that's... You can't ledge grab that. Fine, I'll do a regular jump. What? Wallet, watch, waffles. Beat the time, but I don't feel good about it. Yeah, frights to the freeze, 4604. Nice. Don't nice it. Come on, right on the edge. Right on the edge. Why do it again? Why do fucking anything in this life? What are you talking about? Why do it again? We've only advanced in human history as far as that we think we're ever gonna make. Like, come on. Why sail across the ocean? We have so much land here. Why do anything? Why go into space? Why invent new things? Why try? Ooh, I don't know if that's actually faster or not. Ugh. Why do anything? To be better. Except that I'm gonna go down here. You don't even like the patch? Yeah. I'm gonna do everything in my power to avoid using it. And be all the better for it. Come. Kill me. I wonder. I'd like to pause here to like think at least for like 2 seconds. It's like this is like that's slow. There's gotta be a better way. This I can like long jump and then hit an easier one of those. And maybe that's like alright. There's probably a better way of doing it, but here I'd like to hit one of these to avoid having to do one of those. You totally can grab that. I wonder. I've already lost the time on this one, so I don't really care. No. I guess you gotta hit him with both. And then as long as you do like a side flip. Yeah, if you do like a side flip from the middle, it works. Don't. One of these buttons is a reset, right? It is not, by the way. You can totally make a jump just before you careen off the edge. Don't like that. You'd have to... Alright, do one of those. Dive roll right at the edge. Do a long jump. Ah, but then I have to like hold back. Edge. Yeah, like I want to like full send it. I hit B way too late for that one. You definitely can long jump off of that. Edge. My ass playing Catherine. Unfortunately, you have to. You can long jump. Right on the edge for that one. Edge. Ah. Oh.
I didn't know the interaction on the slide. I could have just done a triple jump like off that. Ah, man, that could have been a nice clean 4 seconds. Have you ever held a gyat of someone you love? Edge. 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 Part of me wants to believe that whoever made this level expressly knew that the long jump was exactly yay length and they wanted you to avoid doing it. Just for this such of occasion. And I am cursing you for it. Except for that one, I can actually full send that one. And I'm so happy for it. Oh, Edge. You stay unlocked in his bed? I didn't even do it to you. That's just Catherine. You should have kicked there. I thought I did it to you. Nah, I've been just thinking about Catherine. Unless you were intending to get me on Catherine, in which case I fucked up my rollout. In which case then, alright, you got me. Part of me wishes Catherine was not a cum. I wish Catherine weren't like just one big Millennium Puzzle video game. Like, I gotta stack like blocks and shit. Damn. Because like, I don't think, like, I'd like to play it, I think. I remember like a friend of mine got like the pre-order case and he got the fucking underwear with the hearts on it or whatever. Except he couldn't put them on. Too big. He was too big, I mean. He could have kicked there, by the way. You heard the hoo-hoo. I've never played Catherine. I don't know. I'm told it's good. I played the demo. The demo is like pretty fun. But like, you know, it's fun for me because like, okay, welcome to the demo where every small child can beat this. Like, I sure as hell felt fucking amazing, but probably because that demo is composed of like the 2 easiest levels on the planet. If I actually played the real game, I'll just do a long jump here. And then just fucking die. Like if I did the where is it? If I played like the real game proper, I think like after like 4 levels I'd make it halfway up the tower and my guy would just die in his sleep. It would go peaceful into that good night. Brown with the sheep or whatever? I don't know. I don't remember. There should have been a side flip. Fuck. I don't really remember too much about Catherine outside of there being sheep, you sleep, and I think you cheat on your girlfriend or something like that. And I think that's like a state mandated, like a session of adultery. Which, I don't know, does not sit very well with me. I think I should blast my fucking... I gotta blast my gun. Like, I don't know. Maybe someone correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe there's like a Persona situation where it's like, oh yeah, like if you wanted to date Chie, Yukiko, and all the others, like, yeah, that's kind of on you, and you could be like a supreme dickbag, and even still, like, yeah, no, they'll die for you, like throughout the entire game. I should have long jumped, by the way. It is a game about being a guy who cheats. Yeah, I kind of... Like, morally, that kind of doesn't sit very well with me. Come on, Mario. I can't be putting myself in that guy's shoes. And, like, I know, like, what you're gonna say. Or maybe I don't, but, like, I know someone might say, like, you're not the protagonist. Like, you don't have to, like, identify with everybody. Just, like, experience the story or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna choose to say no to it, to be honest. It's fake, dude. Well, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's fake. There's a lot of, like, fake stories that, like, still people find upsetting.
I personally find this one upsetting, and I don't really want to be that guy. So he's like barely bad anyway? Okay. Bad bait. I know that's bait. Alright, this run actually sucks. Send it back. Def, go to sleep. Bye. Not until not until I do this in sub 45. Okay, I thought that was taking damage from me. I don't know, it kind of fucked up too. Like, I think like in Catherine, like, isn't he like remorseful or something like that? He's like, oh fuck, I didn't mean, like, I don't want to like cheat. I'm like, I know I'm the bad guy, but then he like keeps fucking doing it for the rest of the like 2 hours of like game time. Awful run, by the way. This is not gonna be a sub anything. Yeah, it's good sex, dude. You can jump out of it! No, you can't, actually. Streamer, it's Monday. You'll regret this. I regret everything. In the plot, the cheating was because of the bar owner. Me when I play as an asshole protagonist and the protagonist acts like an asshole. I don't know, I just feel like cheating is I don't know. I don't like it. That's all I'm gonna say, I think. Alright, this run is actual dog shit and I hate it. Alright, streamer, I'm gonna go shower. Thanks for Mara. It was good to wind down, de-stress, watching. Group Project Earth finished. I hope Mario dies. He's fucking dead. Alright, this is the final run. No. Can't do that under him. Just keep doing that one. Alright, this is the final run, I promise. Hate everything. Hate it. Oh, how could you? Should have done a double. $30 on the slide. This one in it, champion. Okay, watch this. Oh, you can't make it up there on a double. Man. I heard the hoo-hoo, man. You fucker, you forgot. Oh,
You deserve it. You deserve everything you get. All of this is deserved. You earned it. Slide is really bad. This is starting to make my finger hurt though, and I think if anything that's probably gonna stop me. Like, unfortunately, choosing the game with the GameCube controller with like the actual gun triggers is probably not doing like any favors for my fingers right now. Of which, hold on a second. Now on the middle. Alright, 43, that's sub 45. I kind of fucking hate the run, but I guess it works out. Alright, and just in time, too. Hello, girl. Alright, get me out of this whack-ass house. Yippee! Go to bed. Yes. Hold on a second. Girl, come over here. I'm going to use you to clip out of bounds. Stay there. Or can I DM you something? You may. This girl is going to be able to like get you into a different dimension. I know it. You are the kind. Alright, that's enough of that. I actually think I'm confusing which game allows you to clip like that. Alright, what is this? Pick one. I don't know what any of this means. Pokemon Puffy Pink. What the fuck? Is this fucking porn? Yeah, fuck it. Pokemon Puffy Pink. Puffy Pink what? I don't know. Kirby. Oh, I was thinking something else. Sure you could figure it out. Alright, anyway, I gotta get the hell out of here. Alright, anyway, thanks everybody for wow. And wow. And wow. Hope you enjoyed most of it. I'll see you when I see you. Let's go say hi to someone. I gotta get out of here. If I can find it. I've lost every tab I've ever had in my life. Alright, let's close this thing. Let's close that. Who I don't think matters. Alright, let's say hi to quite literally anyone. For example,
How about Tristan TD? Good night, everyone. Good night, come. Did Tomodachi come? Yeah, I wonder if I kind of missed a window on Tomodachi life. Didn't buy it. My hands were too fucked up to play it on a console. Didn't feel like going the route that maybe some other people have been doing it in ways that would make it maybe a little bit easier to stream on your desktop. I don't know. I had it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll just like play it for myself. Maybe I'll make a couple guys and then I'll show the guys and then I'll play it for myself. Alright. Thanks everybody for the Alright, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, looking. I'll see you when I see you. I'm hitting the light. I'm hitting the button. And I'll see you like Wednesday or Friday or maybe some other time this week. Actually, this week is kind of packed work-wise, which is gonna sound really bad because I'm sleeping at like 3:30 in the morning. I can talk more about it like on Wednesday if I'm live. If I'm not, I'll talk about it on Friday then. But there's some stuff I gotta handle. I might be working overtime. I might not be, to be honest. I don't think I care. It's not even that important. But like, it would behoove me to do it. Guy who's not the smartest, but maybe too hardworking to a fault or whatever. I don't know. That sounds like some humble bragging garbage. I don't know. I'm fucking manipulable. They can manipulate. They can make me. They can rub my nipple. Anyway, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.